So the other thing is, I don't know if you're playing with your own consideration.
I'll say we've got I remember him playing back. I thought we got games last week.
Yeah, right.
Have you got any pens?
Yeah, man, yeah, I'll go with you.
Andrew doesn't like me when I take his pens because I have a tendency to not give them back.
That's his pens, isn't it? Don't get that.
Not just slap down threes.
What did you do? 42.
Actually, that's function.
Wait, I'll give you till 4. I don't know how long I'm told off. We'll try. Is it Chinese going on? Yeah, fuck it. Lord, come on. We hate Chinese. Wait to bed, I woke up at 9 and I was like, oh, get up. Shit. I need
Once I come around, we get ready.
I've got to spend time at the bounce back. I woke up, I had like 4 different
Is that your regime for it?
Usually I do it before. So like before I pass out, I'll eat loads of vitamins, drink loads of water, then I generally wake up okay. I have a feeling I'm still drunk.
You're definitely still drunk.
Astrid, you supported?
You're down,
My friends, good day lads, welcome to the Winchmore.
I got an Uber. I got an Uber this morning. It was like £20.
What cricket?
Fuck that, I changed it to bowl.
Me and Harry traded.
They do it basically through the pilot. Occasionally they do it. There was one evening I was leaving here for 25 quid to get home. Fuck that. I was waiting half an hour and went out to
Saturday night.
I was doing a buggy where you get better look at it. I was in the car and I was like stuttering in the car and I was like, what?
yeah, that's so mad. His village is
Joe Webster doesn't take 8 far. He's embarrassing.
It's a long hot day.
That's pretty much Scott's. Another one at 26. That came out wrong.
Do some players and Joe Webster.
This is nice.
It's just got a
Then especially Scott.
Yeah, it's just the hammers the girls free out the back as well. But the Owen Scott said it was A, doing it at all, B, picking one of the Rangers days of the year. Second oldest is 24. Nice. What have they been doing?
I was give a chat about
John is getting loud. Last week he was loud. What 2 phrases? Even got a bit of people want to go.
It's a newfound thing.
It's this easy saying. What sort of matter? You just go in, you just score 50.
What happened was he fell. Got picked.
And then we were taking the walk.
When they played East Cat game 5.
Yeah.
And then when they played here, I was checking
That is the first day.
red hot day, and I think they're bowling out to 130, and no one wants his back, and the other one. So when he said, oh, I'm straight, and he smacked 50, and that's the end of that, isn't it?
Then the next week he smashed another.
Yeah, he's just like, well, take your chances.
And he's presumably sent to Jack. It's not 50.
In the second after Cody, the Cody year was and then the year after that.
Is he near
So I was thinking about this.
No, it's still sore. They've had him. I've been speaking to Jack's very similar in that he's had numerous scans, numerous tests, and can't find out and he's virtually in the same place. So when here, virtually exactly the same place. So I think
I remember facing
halfway through this one. So
that's what we were trying to do.
the picture could actually be one of the best things that happens.
Then
They actually realised
Hello, boys.
and they thought,
No, well,
well, that's a bowling, and suddenly you've got
enjoy it, and then Will took over as captain. So I dropped down to the bottom because he preferred the top of it. And that was it. If it's down.
he likes playing his team.
What about with
They all you get somewhere without play a few bits.
And they do one, which is good.
Yeah.
They never used
Yeah,
to on the
but
chum.
when I played that season, the ones I
They,
promoted.
His idea of a warm-up was
So I've always preferred the top end with the runners.
and so no, it's good.
I want one.
I love that.
I'm tired of.
And also
That was the day I was
plenty
on
of
the
good
day.
games in the twos, but that was the best I've seen.
Proper.
Even Stoke Newry
See you later.
Yeah.
I think Australia at home number one. It's
I
probably
did
the fastest.
bowl that one
Probably
against.
the fastest
So,
and the most accurate.
I bowl well. I bowl well. He loves it.
Sky looks so good behind you though.
Yeah, that's sick, isn't it?
Is it? In the video?
No filter either.
Yes. That's right.
It's a lovely breather. Well, that should be there at some point.
What? That's close.
Oh, yes, I'll be
I'd love to go on the game.
Good start, lads. I forgot the bails.
It's nice to actually be down and watch. So, but also understand.
Got the ball. Turn the ball.
All bails.
Bails are there, man.
No, the bails are in next to the I think Roper's got him out, hasn't he? Normally gets him out. The day's 12. On the sun.
I'm not going to go for it.
Is that there?
Is it?
No, that's not it. Yeah, there it is. There's a Patel, I reckon that's like Mitchell Patel. I played it in the twos there. 7 8 years ago.
They've got
Mitchell Patel.
They've got an Abhishek. They've got who else have they got? They got
Emil, they've got Abhishek.
There's an Abhishek.
Plenty of Patels, obviously,
Yeah.
standard.
There was another.
Gail.
We can't say
There was another Indian international name as well.
Really?
I'm sure that is.
Sai?
Sai, yeah, Sai, yeah. Right, so
I recognise Mitchell Patel.
if we got it right, batting order should be there.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
100%
so you've got the top six here. Yeah, you've got Imraj Kundi as number 1. G Kundi as number 1. And Miran Shah as number 2.
Hopefully.
Shall I go double check?
League on price.
Shall I go double check?
Hey, bro. Can you just make sure, give me a thumbs up that we should have Kundi on strike? Thanks, man. Just give me a thumbs up, yeah?
Now.
Probably.
Yep, thanks, mate.
Probably,
Somebody say Jaeger.
What is 92 as well? That's shit.
Yeah, it's weird. Nah, but mate, you don't want to be playing too many overs.
Not like
I guess it's the youngsters.
Yeah. 92 overs was enough for me. When I was who's bowling?
Probably Webster. Yeah, right. I know, right? We're probably a bit too skewed to the left, aren't we?
It's gone that way a couple of times.
Yeah.
I wonder, there must be something sort of giving it a bit of a pull.
I'll blame you.
Yeah.
That should be better.
My friends! G'day lads, welcome to the Winchmore cricket coverage. I'm your host, I'm Philip on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Coming to you live from the home of Threes Cricket, the mighty Paul and Ground, Winchmore Lane 21 3ER. Fan supported, list supported, stream supported people just like you. Give it to you free of charge every single Saturday during the summer. Best way for you to support is to rate, review, subscribe, or more importantly than that, add it to your socials or get in contact with me. All the socials. If you're on whatever the platform might be, Facebook or Insta or TikTok or Snap, Habbo Hotel, MySpace. Why don't you add this to your feed or wall or story or grid? Get a Tinder. Mate, if you mention this stream to a Tinder date, I will buy your pint. Get around us and we'll get around you. More importantly than that, if you are joining the coverage, get in contact with us. Now, I'll get to that in a second. Let's talk through the cricket first. But I have had some correspondence during the week and some constructive criticism. Anyway, it's a big day today. First ever time the third 11 has joined us on the Frog Box, opening the bowling from the far end. I've got to figure out what we're going to call again for a third 11 game. Who should we honour? From the Don Philp end, from the just right end, it's Joe Webster. First one, bowling to Gunraj Kundi after Harrow St Mary's won the toss and elected to bat. He has a little nurdle outside off stump and it's through to the keeper, no harm done. Harrow St Mary's yet to score after one delivery. It's G Kundi, Kundi. It's yourself. Here's Webster to Kundi. This one's left alone in the channel. Not a lot of carry there. First up from Webster. Getting the ball through at decent pace for this level. Yeah, so constructive criticism during the week. Shout out to Luke DeRollo if you're joining us. Luke tells me during the week that apparently he joins every week and comments on the YouTube. And I don't check the YouTube comments. Maybe I should be doing that for people who are watching and commenting on YouTube. Sorry, Luke, if you're joining us today. Love you in that. This one, he just breaks the wrist and it gets past Gully. They're through for a quick single. And Kundi up and running down behind square. In it, his opening partner is Niran Shah. N Shah, S-H-A-H.
There's 5 people watching now.
Is one of them Luke DeRollo?
One of them's me.
And one's me.
Yeah, right. Cheers. Thanks for your support. That one's wide outside off stump. Left alone. Just went on with the slope.
2 watching, so it's just me and you.
Brilliant. Cheers. Maybe don't bother telling me that.
I might subscribe. Will it cost
Are
me?
you not subscribed?
Nah.
How do you subscribe? What do you hit subscribe? What does it mean?
It just means you follow it.
Follow the channel.
Yeah.
Don't have to pay or anything.
Maybe one day.
It's far from the right.
This one's tied to the off stump line and Shah withdraws the bat at the last moment. Watches it go past. Time cricket this afternoon. A maximum of 92 overs in the day. Bloody hot day too. Right, that's a 5 ball over to start. Threes cricket.
No way.
Joe's delighted.
At the end of the first set here in the 100, Harrow St Mary's are one without loss. Get Webster on from the other end as well in the 100.
I want to use spell check Tarrant's last name.
Yeah, I'll help you out. So opening the bowling from the pavilion end, it's Taran Chandranidisar. Someone help me out. Chandran Iv Asad.
Chandranivasan.
Chandranivasan. It's Taran Chandranivasan.
T.
Big T, the man of the hour, the king of the ring, intelligence and power. Here's Taran. Struck on the pad, going down left side. That is an incredible signal from the umpire. Oh my goodness gracious me, sir. Mate, how good is the threes on Frog Box? Are you loving this, dear listener?
It's one overcome.
I haven't done a score yet, either. Tom, you into the school box or? Darren has a little bit of a false start. Yeah, right, I'll do it. I'm not very good at remembering, to be fair. I've broken it.
Oh, she's working
Put the
again.
wire under it. And
It's working, but it's just,
You've got to have it with the
it's
right
really dodgy. I had it.
angle. Have it with the right angle. And it's not really moving.
Yeah, I need some help here, boys. Plays a pull at the next one, gets a big glove on it, down towards fine leg, and they'll scamper through for Kundi's second run of the afternoon, 2 without loss.
You have a lot more if you want to put it now.
I think we should go around. You're in charge now, Alex.
you should put the wire under it and put it down.
Come on, Daz.
Show for it, I reckon hit actually. I think behind this.
Shah off the mark with a pull.
Oh, I'm Joe.
It's 3 without loss.
Do you want to bring it back through here?
I think
And then you can do it behind the table. Better than
There's no left arm.
just
at least you've got the score right.
that's pulled nicely. Under as far as Webster at fine leg. Keeps the scoring to 1.
Once you find a spot,
Oh, there you go.
yeah, leave it. And that can't be.
Chandravasan being short to start here.
Love it. Let him know.
Look to put something in the batter's half. There's one. Full. A little bit of shake away, and it's a big booming drive aimed at that one by Shah. Can't catch up with it though, no run.
Thanks, Taz.
Looks
Thanks,
like
boy.
we will have a 6 ball over here.
Hands, Abby. Oh my god.
2 slips, gully. Point, cover, mid off. 3 men on the leg. This one's left alone in the channel.
I would love for Dave to catch that first hit. So.
Oh, yeah.
Second over gone.
What he usually does is he'll drop a sitter and he takes a good one.
4 numbers.
It makes it look unreal.
Regulation captain.
Yeah, goes straight in the hands. Somehow he's got air.
Looking forward to seeing that off Webster. Looking forward to seeing that off Webster. Who are the ones with today?
Taz, hurry up. Taz, hurry up.
Who are the ones?
You do the ball. Hurry
I want a
up.
high game.
Small ground. Short, straight.
Over at Brighton's back garden, isn't it?
United.
Brighton.
Danny Brian.
I was just Alfred.
No one's going to be like towards watching Brighton bowl, to be honest. It's
Huh?
nice to see a kid leggy bowl.
Mate, it's a lovely bloke as well.
Yeah.
Him and his mum, nice people. Yeah, nice.
I don't know what's all about.
Nah, nice.
But I thought someone was telling me midweek that Hike is actually not like a flat track. It's actually really small. But apparently it's not flat.
Really? They do a phenomenal job. Phenomenal.
All of those clubs down there.
Oh,
Crouch End, North Mids, North London, and Highgate.
Crouch End must do.
Kundi happy to let Webster through to the keeper at the moment, waiting for Webster to bowl to him.
Crouch End.
Whilst we've got a second dear listener, of course, I'm joined today, not as always, but often, by I think probably the best pensmanship in the club, Tom Ranger. How are you, Tom?
Very good, thank you, mate. How are you?
Very well. Also here for the first couple of hours, it's the deep booming voice of Robert Sobers. How are you, Bird?
Hey, Tom, you are, buddy.
This one's left to lay outside of stump again.
One's at Highgate.
Every time I go in there, I wish I'd find top edges more. But it's safe.
I'll be good on what's today. I won't be on the week.
Thank you.
You don't have Lee Waldridge playing, that's why.
Who?
Lee Waldridge.
Who? No. Dead to me.
So you lasted 11 minutes.
Oh,
Three left to line outside off stump, and Webster goes full straight and hits the dollies. Kundi has to go. It's 4 for 1.
I thought he showed didn't it?
It did,
It looks like his shape did massive.
but I'm pretty sure it didn't hit like top of the stump. I'm pretty sure it hit mid.
No, it looked like it stayed low and shaped in and low.
Yeah.
It shaped didn't stay
It looked
low,
like middle and leg.
which doesn't bode well for us chasing.
It doesn't bother for Dave Goodrich who goes back to everything. Oh no. Been keeping low all day, I'll go right back.
About 60% of the way out. It stayed low.
Adam Gale.
Coventry.
That must be the easiest one for the only non-89.
Those are the words.
No, that wasn't loud enough. No, you can't even comment. That wasn't loud enough.
Ratata. The words of Yogi Ratata. How are you, Yogi? You're right.
Nothing before you started singing that song. It was not loud enough.
Just your racist comment.
It was
It
not.
was loud.
It was
In no way. This is Adam Gale. G-A-M.
Or as Yogi put it, you taking what?
Like Henry. Now that's racist. Rob, you are trying to get us kicked off this, eh? Here's Webster.
You can hear my voice.
Oh, and that's a little nurdle outside off stump. That's what Webster has to do. Get these HSN boys playing early.
The problem is,
And he played 3's first game season.
And we picked a second 11. That will be down later. Oh, I think he's left that one alone. And that's a wicket maiden for Webster. Successful start for him. 3 overs gone. It's 4 for 1.
yeah, before it gets really hot.
Before he's really hot, and then I can sit and chill for a half hour before
Yeah. Can we get some water though?
Yeah. We'll be back. Racist Rob will return. I'll be good. Leave me alone. I'm in a good mood today. I'm in your out for another hour. Don't miss me, lads.
Where are you going?
He's not going to tennis, he's going to a suburb. Chandravasan to continue from the pavilion end.
Tune in, mate. Big man tune.
Short again, and that's going to be 4. Oh no, he hasn't quite got as much on as I thought. Joe Webster gets around at Fine Lake. We'll keep the scoring to 1. Shah doubles his score, he's up to 2, it's 5 for 1.
Right, she's saying that about
like 112 miles an hour.
Oh,
Squares him up, struck on the pad. Not out, says the umpire. It's going with the slope.
Yeah. Just doing it for fun. I hope there's lots of trees on the route.
Well, you start off around sort of 6, 7, and then we ride through
Still too short from Chandravasan, in my opinion. That was played defensively after the offside. No run.
Yeah,
It's 5-4.
just two of you, you've got like 6.
He's got a couple of legs coming as well.
Yeah.
One is like a cycle, you just steer it.
Yeah.
And there are other you cycle sometimes, and you just, I probably should have trained a bit more for this, but
No, you did.
That's a better delivery from T. Let's go past the outside edge by Gale. No run for the keeper. Josh Luke with the gloves today. Wild down leg side, short. I love it. When it's on. See you, runners. Better length from Chandravasan, but it's wild down leg side again for another dot. Tidy over, but not too much danger. Just a single off it, 4 overs stick by. It's 5-1. Three slips in now for Webster and a gully, deep third. Just the two men on the leg side. And it's gone through down low past the right hand of Emil O'Dwyer at second slip, and it's all the way down to deep third for 4.
yeah, good arm, Taryn.
9 for 1. First boundary of the afternoon. A little bit streaky, half a chance in the slips, so I don't think it carried. That's the thing about mixing 13 cricket, so they have someone good enough to catch them. Although I'm not sure if anyone with any level of cricket would have caught that one. Maybe A.B. de Villiers. Maybe Mark Ward. 9 for 1. This one's left alone in the channel. Good pace from Webster. Nice looking drive, hasn't timed it, and as far as cover, no run. Thank you, Andrew. Anywhere. Cheers, boys. Cheers, little bit wide that time. Left alone again by Sharp. Happy to play the waiting game at the moment. So, Tommy Ranger.
Yes.
Big chicken stag do last week.
Oh, yeah.
How was it?
Unreal. Have you ever been to Bilbao?
I haven't, no.
So good.
Yeah.
It's in the mountains, which is a very flat piece of land, and it has a city. It's about the size of Reading.
Yeah.
And it's just full of old buildings.
Oh, it tries to withdraw the bat at the last moment, manages to tow it down into the gully, no run.
A classic old Spanish town. Got a big river going through the middle of it. It's got the Guggenheim Museum.
Oh, yeah.
It was good. We went there, saw some weird and wonderful art that I'm sure some people appreciate. we were, John and his mates were standing around trying to be as pretentious as possible about pieces of art that didn't make sense.
Oh, this one's through him for pace, not far away from off stump. Just the edge down to deep third off the over for a boundary. 5 overs gone, it's 9 for 1.
It's great. It's not too hot. It's about 28 degrees, but it's even during the evening, it's still decent heat. The food, unreal. They've got pinchos, and it's like a sort of tapas, but it's mostly a small piece of bread and it has some sort of meat, some cheese or croquettes on top of it. And we had the first evening we were there, we had 8 of us, went to this bar in a big square, so there's tables everywhere, and there's about 30 different little shops, and they bring out food to you. We all ate, we were there for 3-4 hours, had loads of red wine, loads of beers. The bill came, it was 180 euros.
No way.
Yeah.
Here's Chandra Basson from the path. That's a better delivery, and Gale whips it out into the leg side for his first run of the afternoon. It's well played, well watched. 10 for 1.
I think he came to 22 quid each. We were there for maybe 3-4 hours. That was unreal. The food's great.
I love cricket.
Yeah. So we had so much food. Octopus, fried squid in squidding, all sorts of different croquettes, tuna, steaks.
Can't catch up with the pull on this occasion. A Shah, short again from Chandra Basson.
Unreal. It's a beautiful city. It's so clean. Every morning they have people out cleaning the roads. They wash the roads every day. It's a stunning city. You should go 100%. We basically spent. It was a lot more chill.
That's a much better delivery from Chandra Basson. And Shah shows the maker's name back to the bowler and his follow through in defence.
It was a lot more chilled than most stag do's. I assume. You know what chicken range is like.
As you get older, though.
Yeah. We ate every meal out at restaurants. We went out for breakfast at the same place and we ate lovely with these crazy scrambled eggs. Then we were sitting in squares and eating pinchos and drinking red wine. Unreal. We had a nice flat overlooking one of the squares.
Short and wide, and he can't beat the man at backward point. That's Ollie Bowen. Nice piece of fielding. That's a shot for none.
Unreal. Such a good week, 100% would do that. Beautiful.
Chicken had a good time.
Mates were there. They had a good time. We did a food tour. This lady from
This one's turned down the long leg. Just be a single. Nice shot though.
a lady from the Basque country took us around to different places. We had a piece of food with a wine pairing, which was in 7 places for 3 or 4 hours. Having a good chat, drinking loads of wine. Didn't cost much.
In the air! And it's full and short of Sam Giles trying to get around at mid-wicket. Gale gets a life. 5 finds some space and he keeps the strike. Single off the last ball of the over, well counted son. 3 off the over, 6 overs gone. It's 12 for 1.
It's 100%. I would go back there. I 100% recommend it to anyone. It's very flat. It's easy to walk around. It's fantastic. Not too hot. The wine's great.
Sick, man.
That's one of the best trips I've been on. It's fantastic. We had a good time. A couple months. We'll be married.
Oh, yeah.
They hate Spanish people there. Yeah. For a city that's technically in Spain.
That's sharp from Webster, shorter in length, and it's gone back up the hill. Good leave from Gale.
For a city that's in Spain, they hate Spanish people. The Uber driver picked us up. The airport was taking us off flat. I was going, Spain. He went, no. This is a Basque country. You're not in Spain. Oh, sorry, mate. And they're all very vocal about it as well. Really? Yeah.
Rides this one nicely out towards point. Plenty of oohs and ahs.
I didn't realise this. We were sitting in a rooftop bar at the Carlton Hotel, just having some drinks. And there was an English fellow with his missus and what looked like his parents-in-law. And they were chatting. And he was explaining to his parents-in-law they weren't from the UK. What Chogsworth is.
Oh, yeah.
And I started laughing.
Oh, Webster goes to Yorker, but it's a bit wild down leg side.
I started laughing, so I started getting chatting to him. And he was like, where are you from? And I was from North London. And he was like, where? I was like, Winchmore, Harrow. I was there last week, my grandma lives there.
Oh, really?
I was like, oh, sick. We were speaking, and I was like, what do you do for work? And he goes, oh, I'm an actor.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh, cool. So I took it as like he's unemployed.
Yeah.
Basically. And I was
We're waiting for the reveal here, dear listener. I'm on the edge of my seat.
I was like, I took it as, oh, you're unemployed. I was that tough, and he goes, yeah, I take all the jobs I can get.
That's driven up his sleeve, safely under the cover on the bounce.
I said, fair play. He said, what do you do? I was like, a bit more boring than acting. And we were still chatting, getting on, had a few drinks with him. And he was like, oh, you should have me on Instagram. The next time I reach my hill, you can show me around. I was telling him how much I love it.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, cool. So I put my Instagram in his phone, I forget about it. And the next day I wake up, I'm like, oh, I should actually follow this fella back. And I got my Instagram, there's a fellow, the blue ticks followed me. Yeah. And I was like, oh shit. I got 150,000 followers. It's Jude Law's son, Raph Law.
Oh, right.
And he's in loads of stuff at the moment. He's in some stuff on Apple TV with that Barry Keegan fella.
Yeah.
And he's genuinely a famous actor.
Yeah, right.
So now he follows me on Instagram.
Cool.
Shout out Tom Ranger. Yeah. I woke up, I looked at it, I was like, oh shit.
But bangs one in, and that's going to be 4. Nice shot, late cut all the way down to wide deep third. Well ridden from Gale, his first boundary of the afternoon. He's up to 6 off 15 at the end of the 7th over. Harris at Mary's electing to bat, 16 for 1.
I'll show you.
They also have a life tattoos.
What's that?
They also have a life tattoos. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice one, isn't it?
We'll give it credit.
Our ground is lovely, but that is a warm, strong ground. That pitch. There's nowhere on planet Earth I'd rather be. But that was good.
Chandravasan to continue from the pavilion end. Better delivery this time, a bit fuller, making Shah defend.
We're talking about some actor I met in Spain. He's a good bloke, right? It's Jude Law's son, Ralph Law.
Ran himself out, Paul Roach. Yeah.
Right,
We needed that.
He's obviously good water.
He wants to tell me.
Be modest about it.
Who's coming at 6?
Ready will be next. This is ready.
I would have said Janasia, man.
Left hand and right hand maybe, yeah.
Cut away for 4. That's a lovely shot up the hill from Shah, all the way up to deep backward point.
Reddy can bat now. He's got time in training. I don't know if anyone remembers that.
I remember that, yes.
He's a good player.
How many Pat score? How many Pat score?
How many pats score?
I thought you said he ran himself out.
Pan.
Oh, Pan.
I thought you said Pat Moore.
No,
That's why I laughed.
Similar sort of players. Shot, whipped away. Big job for the fielder out there, Joe Webster. He gets around the long legs, keeps the scoring to 1. Shah looks set now. 20 deliveries, 2 boundaries. He's up to 12, and it's 21 for 9.
Did you hit the cut the one down here as well?
No, it's the other guy. I would just use the pace.
Don't bother with this. Runs.
Inside edge on the pad, I believe. One more for Gale.
Check
Check
the
the
ones.
wicket region.
Nickname Strawberry for dry like
Yeah.
That's really good.
That's Taylor Swift for 1. G'day, sir.
How are you?
Very well, thank you. How are you?
Everything is okay?
All good, thank you, mate.
You did it, what I told you?
A little bit, not as much as you said, but it's healing.
I told you.
Yeah. I like your hat.
Huh?
I like your hat.
You can have it if you want.
6 off the over, 8 gone. It's Taylor Swift for 1.
Oh, wait. I want this probably for 2. Chinese getting 3. D James for 1. I was looking at it for 1. Rescue. Good rescue job for DG. All day.
All day.
How many did Dylan score?
How was he up?
Squirted out towards the point as the first delivery of the Webster over.
How is it?
Trying to play cover drive. No, that was Jim.
Oh, that was Gat, sorry, Gat skipped off.
Forward in defence comes Gale.
Trolled him.
Dropped on.
Track on.
It's not a good way to
So
go.
again, the supposed to probably.
It's not good to you, that's all. Good link to old Josh. Yeah, they're quite comfortable leaving
It's
it
about
now.
6 stump at the moment. If it's swinging in, then you have to play it.
You got any of the other boys coming down to that?
Yeah, Heath's coming down.
I'm sure they will. It's probably just a bit too early for them.
Barry
Bish said
Bowen.
he'll come back.
Barry Bowen said he's coming down.
Yeah, there's a few people.
What's Bags do? Scary dog.
I don't know.
He lives far now, isn't he? So I'm sure he'll come down now, isn't he? Sure.
Is he though? Or is it
Does he not
is it still brother's wedding stuff?
I've got a feeling Kay's away this week.
Hayes away,
yeah.
yeah.
Bilbo's away as well.
Barry and Bishop.
Gilbert.
You'll have a good crowd now.
It seems super quiet, doesn't it?
Oh, well.
Bit of extra lift outside off stump. Just not negated there by Gale. And that's a maiden.
It's the eventual get these days.
9 overs gone there at the home of club cricket. It's Taylor Swift for 1.
Liverpool Dope is flat as horrible to go.
How many did Archer take in his? Just one. Was this
Oh,
first?
mate, that first over back was amazing.
So far.
to watch.
So far.
How quick is he bowling? Still 90.
He's a guy, isn't he?
Got one up to 93.
Mate, it was sharp. He made Chris Woke, so it still bowls like low 80s. It looked so slow.
Cut away, 4 shots, all along the carpet, up the hill, just threw the hands through it, did Shah, and it's 26 for 1.
Sounds off the bat.
Sorry, is that you? Huh?
Screen turn.
What's their attack? Matty G has to come on at some point, right?
He'll replace Joe Thompson.
Which end did he? Yeah,
He'll definitely replace Joe Thompson. Listen to Matt Garrett, who's the second oldest in the side, which by the way is ridiculous.
Cheese.
He's coming up there.
I wonder what end in all will like, because does it go with the slope or against it? I go against the slope.
Long boundary, innit?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Full dribble firmly, only as far as mid-off, no run. You'd rather Chandravasan overpitch than underpitch here, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
without that. You see those two cut shots, they just made the last 2 rounds.
That's a rhetorical question.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Just trying to get involved.
Yeah, I love it.
No, shut up.
That's short and given the treatment.
Southgate 23 for 1. So who do you reckon's out?
Aye.
No, it's not him.
It's not.
The other guy got first ball though.
Suspect. Oh, he is. Oh, he's doing over it.
Driving it out.
Remember.
It's his top score for 4 years, isn't it?
21st night of September. I don't know the next line, but I know the chorus.
Jordan.
Sasha Silver at them. He doesn't wear a condom. He's got a second on the way. Left line outside off stop.
Did you come up with that?
I helped. I was there when it was made up.
Actually brilliant.
Yeah.
Did they come up with it?
But I think the credit for the punchline goes to Jack Henson, if I remember correctly.
I think that's good.
What's that these days?
Was it? He's on the Gold Coast most of the days. He's actually now to be on a flight to Greece. His brother-in-law's wedding. So,
Is that
Single off the misfield.
that's on for a box.
28
That's
for 1.
getting gifts straight away.
Don't do it.
It's the first game.
Don't just do it. Just do it, it's a joke. Just do it. Like,
Oh, it might not be on. It's not on for a box.
Is it not?
It's two. So
You sure? No, no. Good.
Oh, that's a danger delivery. Didn't really get up. Oh. And the umpire's giving it as a run.
He's so lucky.
10 overs gone here at the home of club cricket. That's 29 for 1.
Start with. Nice tidy start.
Partially him out. Has it gone to the left again? It has gone a bit to the left.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Is it? I mean, this looks really dodgy under here, though.
Oh, I wouldn't be touching that so much. Can we tighten up the...
This is tight. I'm not touching.
What about one... You know what I mean? Like one down.
This one?
Nah,
They're all.
up. That one.
They're all tight.
Joe Webster will continue from the as yet unnamed end. Oh, you know what? I'm going to call it the lockjaw end. Yeah, he played all threes cricket lockjaw, didn't he?
We call this the Mike. We call it Mike Jogging.
Well, this is the pathetic end always. Down lake side. Yeah, lockjaw we do.
Play it threes cricket.
I was in the nursery end for the home club cricket. I used to get an honours board and everything over here, man.
Thing is, the nursery's in the pavilion.
Rob, why you to Wimbledon?
Graduation, but not graduation.
Good cricket, solid and defensive shot.
Happy day off the one.
Been a tidy start for him.
I used to drop myself.
Plays across back, plays the draw. He looked to kick on here, 18 off 27.
I know the first one.
I have a shot. Saves walk in the heat. Very well played.
Once again in defence, plays it off the crease lane. Hey mate.
Hello.
Good thanks, so are you?
Oh, hello.
Right. Second team, yeah?
It's the third 11 today actually.
Third, yeah. They look fit and agile. So
He said that one about the reverse two people.
so we batting, are we?
Nah, we're bowling. Upish, squirted away, this should get to the rope as well.
Yeah.
All the way down to wide. Deep point for 4. Shah to Taylor Swift. It's 33 for 1.
I've never seen a third 11 play at the front before.
Special day.
Special must be.
Choose have a pie.
Oh, right.
We're not playing because we have Australia.
Sorry?
Australia folded, so we don't have a
Okay.
game this week.
Australia. Wow, that's some nice breeze. Come on, let's do some big man stuff, shall we? Let's say hello to the boys. Come on.
Oh, hello.
Happy birthday, Jacob. Mine's a Guinness, brother.
Flowers. Where are you? Where is looking well? The young flowers? Wow.
Sorry?
How young are you?
Well, I should hope so.
Webster for me not hitting the stumps today. Now I know that's very critical.
Happy birthday.
Because at that pace, I think maybe you need to bring more modes of dismissal in.
Yeah, playing the ball on the stumps.
I might be able to talk a question, we might not be able to answer.
You got a black in as well?
No.
Which one is that then?
Oliver. I'm walking in now.
Yeah. Family agreement?
So he's left to run outside off stump. It's pretty bowling, but no danger for Shah. 11th over gone, just the boundary off it. That's 33 for 1. 17 short.
How many can I have?
Yeah.
Now it's legal. It's not like
No, it's legal, yeah. Okay. Let's watch this way.
Change of bowling from the pavilion end. It's the captain, Emil O'Dwyer. Bowl yourself, Skip. He just loves those player of the day points, doesn't he?
Just all about him, isn't it? Just all about him.
And I'll allow it.
Just harsh off, he's just let one through his legs.
DWYER.
Where's Boff these days?
Obviously, last time.
What was that? Something stand.
Harrison Aries.
Never heard of them.
Based closest to North Harrow. It's like a headstone manor.
Right, O'Dwyer got one slip, point, cover, there's a sweeper on the offside, mid-off. Here he is now, right arm over. He starts full and this one's squirted out towards mid-wicket, no run. Two men back on the leg side on long on, back in square. There's also a mid-wicket challenge and last delivery in 45.
I thought Emil, I knew an Emil, but there's a wrong person I was imagining.
Toss it up again, struck on the pad, and it's going to go in with the arm down the slope.
What's the other Emil here? He's not here this season.
Okay, right, so that's who I was getting it mixed up with. But try to, because they're bowling from the center.
Stay Newington.
Yeah.
That's a nice delivery from O'Dwyer.
So is that Emil playing?
No, apparently he's left the club. He's moved away.
Oh, yeah, he hasn't played. Even when I was here, he hadn't played for a while. Can I go on some pens?
Oh, that's a wild hoik out into the leg side. Should just be a single.
Good job.
Square.
100% I 100% two. That's what
34.
Just let that. Jim's on to it and pick it up.
He's trying to fly so as well.
Oh, big inside edge, and it's not a million miles away from the woodwork there. Shah got the big stride forward, tried to withdraw the bat at the last moment.
He not get told off for batting too high. So he's not batting told off batting too high. I know.
Oh, it's turned!
That's too quite as well.
All the way down the slope. Big turn from O'Dwyer early. That's a handy over that. Just a single off it. 12 overs gone. It's 34.
So is this, what's the format today?
Timed.
It's limited
100 overs.
92.
92 overs and things.
Joe's done.
It is hard to be fair.
So they can what, how many overs are you going to get?
It's about to 50.
Right.
Yeah, it's down to 2 overs now.
Oh, it's a good plan.
It's more than that's from Tuesday.
It's 48.
It's 50. I just asked as well because I wasn't sure. It's 50.
Suppose I remember.
Full challenge was just Joe's going straight in. Square legs just going to end square.
Has he got a square leg? Yeah, that would suggest.
Webster continue from the lockjaw end.
Still having
That's a better line from Webster. Draws the defensive stroke from Gale.
probably still have one.
So would I, but...
Have you actually got cameras at the other side screen? What's that?
Maybe one day.
What's that at the top? Or is that just a break? Right.
What do we need? Is it just like just a bunch of extensions to get this to go on the side screen?
Yeah, we would do it. The problem is, well, I mean, for some people it might be a blessing, but I couldn't compensate that. Unless we got some sort of... We'd have to get it.
So we need a microphone too, yeah.
But this camera has no port for a microphone, right? So we'd have to get a different camera. So actually, I spoke to Harris.
Yeah, my daughter's.
Webster's done himself a mischief. looks like he might have cut a finger or something like it.
Yeah.
Need some ice or something, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop the game for me, mate.
How'd you do it?
Just open up again.
Close to that.
Yeah, so I spoke. So Harris, he's still got a load of kit from because he did that sports broadcast degree.
Where's it?
And he said that essentially he's like, yeah, you know my mate Harris. He always wears a cap, beard, always wears a vest. So he knows you. He's probably watching that. Harris, you're his second favourite player. No, he loves Rod. I understand.
Who doesn't? Yeah.
So anyway, and he said, well, you know, because he's got a bit better kit. He said we could probably have it because he's not used to it. But it's just a case of trying it out sometime when it's not game day to make sure it works. Yeah,
everyone comes and tests it out.
It's long.
Maybe one of the pre-season games next year or something.
Yeah.
We'll try and coordinate something like that. Does he, like the wiring, is that everything he needs? You'll have to probably buy some extensions or something.
It would be...
There's a lot of stuff in here, but I don't know what it's for, to be honest. We have a lot of cables in there.
No, it'll be fine. You can get a long HDMI.
Yeah, HDMI's fine.
You can also rig it up so
now.
that is just... It clips on, I think, or something.
Okay.
I think.
Alright.
1 to 3 now.
Exactly. I think I've been lost on the table as well, haven't I? They've got one in today, so they have to win today. Well, at least not losing the results today. What's this? Probably bring it up, it is. It's on front foot, actually. I could probably look it up. I used to get rid of that. It's not much worse.
Oh, it's almost done it. Beats him on the inside that time.
Hi, Rashid.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, you're with the wing, but you're up there, isn't it? You don't really
Polite defence against Gary.
That's the hill. With a long run. I mean, if you're getting wickets, the adrenaline keeps you going. It's tough.
Yeah, how normal, like, there's certain start of the season, it's just like roasting on flat. And nothing was out. It was just so boring.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm actually enjoying the spicy because of the boil as well. I want to say spicy, to be honest. I want to say spicy, but a bit more healthy.
Just give me something, do you know what I mean?
Because usually it's...
This is shit. Tell you what,
I asked him this morning, he's still for the single. So I'm guessing with 8 games left, maybe not the worst thing as a young guy.
Just to have a season off.
Especially if he's still winning.
Last delivery of this maiden's left alone outside off stump. 13 overs ticked by. It's 33 hours.
I noticed that in the earlier overs, yeah. I didn't notice how close they were standing to each other.
Yeah.
We've got a good stagger.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, but very close.
Whereas it's not the most agile slip.
So as long as they take the catches. You're right. And if you were playing, you'd be in it too.
Even taking that into account, I still think they're close to each other.
Yes.
There's one point of me, Jack Junior and Harry Avery. So.
Engine.
Yeah, Chris before that week.
He was looking good, wasn't he?
That was before he was skinny.
Here's O'Dwyer from the pavilion end. Plenty of flight and guile there. Overspin means the ball drops sharply. Comes off the inside after the bat. Out towards deep backward square for a single. He's at a festival or something like that.
What is he doing in Dubai? What's he doing?
He's teaching.
How long is he here for?
This one turns into the pad, runs away to 45, no run.
I think he's in a Geary 6 side team. I thought is what Geary told me. I don't know how true that is.
I think Geary wants Harris as well.
He does, yeah. Yeah, Geary best me say that.
What's your team?
Me, my brother Kim, Tom.
Tries to play the swear, the keeper takes the catch and he's gone. Top edge from Gale. Josh Luke down the leg side takes a smart catch. It bobbled up to him, but he still took it one-handed. And Emil O'Dwyer, the captain, breaks through. It's 35 for 2 here at the Homer Club Cricket.
Good wicket.
Nice time.
Yeah, very timely wicket, yeah. Ben Spencer's back.
No way.
He's best match with Kim. Or they used to do.
They like decent side.
And then Pat Heath.
How did you have in the team?
6 aside here. So me, Kim, Spencer, Ranger, Pat Heath.
Shit. That's great.
Good side, yeah.
This guy.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you, mate?
We turn up, everyone gets a wicket. What's going on?
Lovely to see you.
We're lucky man.
This batsman proper resembles their opening ones. That's right, it's all.
In at 4 for HSM, it's Abhishek Shin.
Their brothers.
Shin.
What time is it? Taking a leave at 2:15, sorry.
Just remind me.
Yeah, cheers, mate. That's alright, yeah. Don't have the road, yeah. 2:33 train to get.
I'm guessing Abby's got that top end.
You would presume so. I don't suppose a meal's
We'll catch in a little while.
Can't move now.
So I'll probably be Matt Carrad's top end.
I did when you got 6 for last week.
I need to see it stumps. That's just 6 and stumps.
Yeah, true.
Where did the bowlers go?
That's down there. O'Dwyer to the left-handed Shin will come right arm around the wicket here from the pavilion end. One slip stays in.
Yeah, key to the change room. I'm going to jump in the shower and just change room.
Where are you going?
Wimbledon Theatres.
Oh, it's an absolute peach from O'Dwyer. Drift and turn. It pitches on middle of the leg and goes past the outside edge. You don't want that first up. Left-handed Shin. Takes half a step forward out of his crease. By the look of it, I'm a long way away. O'Dwyer drags him forward again. That's a fuller length delivery. A little bit quicker through the air. Tell you what, boys, I love watching spin.
This is nice.
Genuine speed.
If you haven't got Ratata, this is the next best thing. Who? Do you want the song again? Throws that one wide edge. Oh! By Goodrich at first slip. He threw everything at it. And Goodrich went one-handed and it just wobbled out. Nonetheless, it's a successful over for Captain O'Dwyer. 14 overs gone. It's 35 for 2.
Now he's gone back foot to the spinner, so it's standing in close. It's back foot.
He loves the
and
back
it's a
foot.
one-hander as well.
We were talking about this last week, because I'd like to get rid of it, me and Bolt. I set off the spinner. I used to like them off the back foot more because there was less time to deviate. Like they'd sort of, I used to find
less time to react as well.
But it would just hit you. Like it would just hit your hands.
If it's coming straight through,
whereas off the front foot and normally off the back foot as well, it'd be higher for me, right? So I liked it between shoulder and waist.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I would have caught that one. That was my height.
Yeah.
You know, I'm alright there. But off the front foot, they'd be down low and I struggled. Yeah.
I said that purely in terms of reaction times.
Yeah,
You've
yeah,
got
yeah.
less time to react when it's like
Which I like. Webster to continue.
unless it
That's
comes
a
straight
tighter
to
line.
you within your body range. If it's somewhere
Defend
else
an
where you have to stretch, then you've got less time to react and you've got to move around.
Oh, it is Bill there.
Will Biggins, never heard of him.
Never heard of that before
What's
in
the
my life.
break?
Never heard of him.
Tables generally sounds like he's away. I'm afraid this line.
Yeah, me too, yeah. He's must be for a shower. I watched one of those wire over. It was nice to watch. And then, how do you have to give me the play all the time?
The ones. Could change it. Proper screw you over.
Both show up in the same shirt. What do you drink?
Similar enough.
Bilbo.
Oh, they're doing drinks in the end zone, aren't they?
Hello.
Hello, brother.
Hello, mate.
How you doing, mate?
You're not too bad, John.
This is big. I'd like to see
Yeah,
that.
you are.
How are you?
Yeah, good. Yokes.
Hello, mate.
Are you alright?
Yeah,
Yeah, good. Everyone drink? 2 songs with?
Yeah, you get a pint of
Oh,
ice.
Yeah.
I'm fine, thanks,
You alright, Yokes?
Patch on the show.
I'm good, mate. Thank you. 45 for 4 in the line.
Let's go around the grounds for Jock Socks. If you need socks, make them Jocks. Winchmore first 11 over at Highgate. Batting first in trouble at 45 for 4. Back here at the Home of Club Cricket. Shah happy to leave the lane outside of Stubb. Webster into his 8th over. 1 for 13 with 3 maidens. And he's more than halfway to a 4th.
It's kind of tough. I think it looks like he's caught first there.
You're alright, they are standing very close to each other.
Yeah. Considering just drop one for me, I thought it would be further away from each other. That's a bit better.
Maybe it's just angles. Maybe it's
Forward
just
in defence this time. I like that length from Webster trying to get Shah onto the front bow.
Nothing looks different when they're far away. Maybe they're far away.
No, maybe they are. It just looks like a little look here. Let's cover a lot of space between the two.
Last scoring shot of Webster. Of course, it's
it's
13 deliveries ago.
I might have the time for that. Just come out.
Oh, and this one beats him, trying to play the booming drive, and I love that length from Webster, drawing Shah on the front foot. Don't let him hang back. That one's through him. We're going to have a drink here at the Home of Club Cricket. 15 overs gone. Harrison Berry's after electing to bat at 35 for 2.
Yeah, Goldsmith caught second slip. And leave.
Hold on. There you go, Andy.
Long on. Long on. Sorry, he went to put it on top edge. Might be mid on. Can't really see the fielder.
What did you say? How's it go?
Yeah, good.
Just the wickets.
1 each for Joe and me.
Josh did take it.
It's a good one as well.
Sorry?
Down the next side, didn't it? It's a bit of a top edge. But
My mate, she was looking at his clothes, she got work. She was bugging out yesterday. She was like, oh, I can't be doing this, I'm not working. She's like, you're ruining my life. And he said, pull request. And she said him this. He's like, you've really destroyed my life, I've made it better. Like, she was bugging out. She sent like 10 messages. He just says that he will pull request.
It's so good.
In doubt.
Yeah.
It's the Hail Mary we all need.
Oh, good work. Well, B, let's take him.
Friendly, right?
You been watching this?
Just come now, but I'm listening to these guys talk technical. I'm like, trying to learn.
Chat rubbish.
No, I'm trying to learn. 20 years. I missed out.
It's fine, you're allowed to try.
No,
It's fine, it's good.
Where's Kay? Has he gone to Spain or something?
Said yeah, the family thing.
I saw Mr. Son Senior on the train home from work the other day.
It's good visual.
Yeah, fantastic visual. He's telling me about how he was playing Middlesex over 50s.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay, actually.
played against Kent, I think.
Play about to resume after drinks here at the home of club cricket. Captain O'Dwyer around the wicket to the left-handed shin.
That's got long on.
Gets the sweep. He's hit that firmly. Big job for the fielder. I can't really see it.
Nice over.
Nice piece of fielding by the sounds of it. Saves a couple. Shin off the mark with a firm sweep. 37 for 2. That's a dirty full toss, and he tries to hit the cover off it. No timing out into the covers. That's a nice delivery, left alone, trusting the spin.
Told you I'd see you.
Cut his head. What? Did he cut his head yesterday? Yeah, I'm right, yeah.
Flatter through the air this time, and he plays the back foot punch, only as far as mid-off. Another full one. This one does find space through the covers. Webster watches it all the way, keeps it to 1, 38 for 2.
Probably do some crazy left arms around the boundaries. Kick some shade in.
It's a big trees.
That one's gone the other way. It's an arm ball. I didn't know he had that one in the locker.
He's got a cannonball as well.
Well, that might have been what it was. It's more than an arm ball, yeah. So how's that coming out?
Yeah, it just flicks out. Front hand. Oh, I don't know exactly how to
Yeah,
bowl one.
I can't, I've never even thought about bowling.
So I think if I had a ball, is there a ball there?
It would be like, he obviously balls them like that, and the hand will come out like that, surely.
Yeah, so I don't know how, like, when they say it flicks out the front of the hand, I don't know whether it literally do a flip motion or whether it's just how that way.
I think it is, because the motion of your fingers when you go when you spin like
they go outwards,
you literally flick it like that.
Well, that's a flipper. Like, that's when you spell a flipper like that. Like,
I truthfully don't even know.
But
I
never even tried to do it.
So I think it's more like kind of front hand legging in a way with the fingers, but like, I don't think you can generate enough power to literally flick because that's just too difficult.
Webster will continue from the lockjaw end. Oh, that's a big inside edge. Ball trickles out into the offside.
The off spin, definitely get me over spins.
He's got big hands now.
I'm sure helps.
Oh, inside edge again. This one's going to run away to the boundary. All the way down to fine leg for 4. Streaky, but effective.
Lucky Joey.
That's what it looks like if you got one of them slazzy balls from Sports Direct and then left it in a bucket of water. Left it in a bucket of water for a few days and then took it out and let it dry. I feel like this is the end product.
Can't catch up with this one down the leg side. Kid runs straight behind the bowler's arm.
Still there.
Shin leaves that one on itself.
Still there.
Here comes his sister. Yeah, man, see you in a bit. Struck on the thigh guard. Webster's pace still up. And he's 9 down.
I see him all the time everywhere. I don't know what he's doing.
Stay back.
I think he is, yeah. Serious.
Short one, pulled down the corner.
Did he used to play?
No, so his kid, one of these got 2 kids, one of them used to play here. I feel like he's like a middle-aged dad who his life basically now just revolves around having his kids. He lives like 2 minutes away, so whenever he's got some free time, he just comes and has a pint, which is a cricket.
Nice.
Chats to people, which is good. He's a nice bloke.
He's like a pleasant guy.
He's a very nice bloke. He does very well. He always brings his boys down here, always wandering around.
.43 for 2, and O'Dwyer will continue. That's the Karen ball again. First delivery of the side with the left hand. He's deep in his crease, strokes it out into the covers, no run. Nails the sweep again. I think that one's going to be 4. That's a great shot. .47 for 2.
His boy, one of his kids is the one. He's got
hearing aids implanted in his head and then you see it walking around.
Hearing aid implanted, is it?
So you have when you have like proper hearing issues, they have hearing aids that are like implanted into your skull, and I assume a portion of your brain, and then they link into hearing aids.
Wow.
That's a nice delivery. Played well by Shin, good lead.
He asked me, sitting for hours in his arms. Because me and the missus are going out this evening, you're only good at babysitting. I was like, I'm not that for the job. Will your kids be safe? Yes. Will I let them do anything that they want? Also yes. They want to cut down mummy's apple tree in the garden. Mate, I've already got the saw.
Full bunger and driven into space, wide along off, all the way down to the long-off boundary for 4. That's well played by Shin. Got the sweep out early in the over, then waited for the full one and put it away. These two looked at really big wickets here in this Harrow St Mary's team.
I guess it's probably down the sides of top line of all as much as you can and use a bit of control over it.
You rely on
down leg, or
you really rely on that drop. Oh, that's a leading edge and safely straight back down the track, trying to turn it to leg with Shin. But a good over that for HSM with the 2 boundaries. 18 overs gone. It's 51 for 2.
They're off easily in terms of regarding cerebral palsy. I don't know whether you've seen it before. He's having a big part in the style as well, but it's not quite stuff.
He nearly did a stint at 6
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can't really feel.
And that's a pretty hard day as well for your first game back.
I can't really feel like I'll come and I'll open bag.
Here's Webster. Oh, truck on the pad. Half an appeal. That's a much better line of length from Webster, I think. Looks more dangerous around that middle stump line.
Would have been even less running between the wickets than they usually do. Yeah, I thought they're quite risky.
Shots. That's beautiful. Glorious drive along the carpet, down the ground for 4.
Still the
shot of the day so far from Sharp.
Still the opener.
55 for 2.
He's going to hear it off the ball now.
On the splice.
Again, just do some overarm throwing. First we got throws out, nail the cover drive. Like, what a great way to start now. I was like, it's only down first. And then bolt through the gate 3 times. 3 times on the trot. They were a bit rusty.
Hey, nice trip.
Something.
Where'd you get that from?
Something. 2-2.
2-2.
2-2.
I heard of that.
Is that actually a shot?
Literally,
Do they do big boy stuff as well, or just talk?
Yeah,
I've never
that's my little online, it's good.
I'll tell you where I've been getting a lot of my stuff.
Go on.
It's a place, it's an actual shop, it's not just online.
Okay.
It's in Birmingham, it's called John Banks.
Oh, I have heard of it. Yeah.
And if you ever get the chance to go up there, to go in the shop, mate, they look after, you can go and spend an hour in there and they'll look after you. Struck on the pad, not out. And it's, mate, I drove because I needed a suit for Harry's wedding, I think it was.
Yeah.
And I went up there, and I probably not I think I dropped about 800 quid. But like, it's just really nice. Like they know their stuff. They look after you. They'll tailor stuff. shots. Oh, well, it's good it's a real shot.
Yeah. This is just a line stuff, isn't it? Like, we just found them online a few years ago.
Oh, Webster goes the Yorker, but it gets down leg side.
How tall do you have to get to the start? It's saying nice shirt.
Yeah, it's nice. No, genuinely, it is. You look really good. It's nice. That's another fireball over it.
Yes.
You need to tuck it in, but we'll go with it. Oh, I've figured that one out once. I'm on the train.
How tall do you have to get before it becomes an issue buying clothes for a shot?
Don't know. I first found high and mighty, which you must be aware of.
Yeah.
When I was 15.
Did you go really quickly?
I remember being 6 foot because I'm my dad's 5'11" and 3/4.
Yeah.
So I remember being 8 when I was.
Oh, it's a genuine play and miss. Nicely bowled from O'Dwyer.
Year 8, which is what? 13 years old?
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon I was 6 foot by secondary school.
Yeah.
Well, my cousin Zach.
His on the drive this
One of his best friends plays GB basketball under 14.
65.
Huh?
He's 6'10".
6'10".
And my little cousin, when he was like,
That's
That went the other way.
Karen ball again.
when they were 13, like a year and a half ago, he was like 6'6", and Zach was like 5'3", and they used to hang out like this. It's like the weirdest pairing ever. He looks like he's like 20.
Can't catch up with the cut. It's a big turning off break.
His parents, his mum's like 6'3", and his dad's like 6'6", which is like. He still acts like a 14, 15-year-old.
In the air and it's over cover. That's a glorious stroke. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4.
I've seen it.
Rubbish.
I've seen a few drives from used to
Did you see the straight drive in the opener?
Well, last over.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other window. Yeah. Webster on the floor. Absolutely gone. Mid-off did not all.
Playing well against it.
Showed on nice. Might be time for. I think I saw Matt Garrett doing that.
Yeah, it's not tight as well, Johnny. You just see,
8, 9 hours.
you've got to give Javi a few.
On 10? No. On 10?
Oh no, he has got 10.
Yeah.
Oh, leading edge trying to turn it out towards mid-wicket again. That's the danger line for Shin, I think. He's down that leading edge a couple of times.
Slightly low. Abby's got enough.
20 overs gone. It's 59-2.
There was no way. There was no way Garrett was bowling uphill into the wind.
How many's got that over?
Huh? I'll stand up here. I feel bad about putting pain agents after that stuff that ends up on your shirt. There's room, mate. There's room. Squeeze in. No, you still see?
Yeah, I see.
Change bowling from the lockjaw end. It's Matthew Garrett.
Stump Garrett.
Dollies, they call it. Dollies Garrett.
You miss, he hits.
Simple. Especially in the slip.
Bashir's got a wicket.
Has he? Is that
We got out.
what's that, 5 down?
He's just got time.
Oh, come on, King Legend Rahul.
Just got his time.
Take that, the Death Eaters.
So how are you getting that to Bashir? No, he's not a bad bowler.
He's top for Harrow, mate. Like,
Right, he's actually
He's been
got to be
dealt
something on the deck to work with this week.
Yeah, exactly.
Finally.
He plays on flat belts, and they always, England always love chasing as well. So it's always
first over, yeah. First inning, sorry.
He's not a rough hand.
Plays this one late. Nicely watched. Garrett coming off a big bag last week. A few wickets as well. And he... And congratulations to Mrs. Garrett as well, retired this week after a hell of a career as a head teacher. That's the Garrod line, middle and off, full, straight. Gordon defence comes sharp. Yeah, I don't know how many years she did. I think she might have done maybe 30 years as a head teacher, yeah. Just retired this week. Primary school around here. If you started naming them, you'd get it. I'm not 100% sure what they're called.
Range Park, Mary Hills,
Down to sea.
St Andrews as well.
In the air, and it's down to mid-off on the bounce. No run. It was firmly struck. Yeah, could have been. St Monica's sounds familiar. I actually don't know. You could say I won't get it.
Does anyone remember what over that drop was from Jack?
Yeah, I would. I was just sitting up there. The ball before.
Upish and that space. Good shot through the covers. It was upish for a moment, but it's all the way down to the cover rope for 4. Garrod won't mind that at all. Shah well set.
That was after it.
No, it's just pulled in.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think it would have been the 14th over.
Whoops.
That's one with me.
Okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
In the air! And it's over the head at mid-on. There's that big leading edge again. And another one agonisingly close for this Winchmore Hill third 11. They need a breakthrough now. 21 overs gone. It's Nintendo for 2.
I should retire and just go sit next to Dom. This is brilliant. How good's this? I'm not playing.
It's nice. It's nice for me to have some company too. I like it.
Yeah, I'm not actually injured.
I might even mention Gary. Sorry, mate. Not playing for the rest of the season.
Is Gary around next week? I'm trying to figure out what the team is because the Bows are away. So you're not around. Bows are around.
Where are you next week?
We're not going away. We're going away.
Seems to have a birthday every week.
Huh? Yes, it was.
It's always their birthday.
Definitely not.
Big turning off break, turned around the corner and it's 45, no run.
That was a nice straight.
Hour afternoon and then...
Are you doing that Have you done the trivia thing, Tom?
True.
Aren't you doing that? Aren't you doing a quiz?
Yeah, that's next Friday. That's next Saturday.
Oh, mate, you have no idea.
This one's muscle, bottom-handed, down towards long on. It'll be a long old single for Shah. He's up to 33.
We've got it's like 5 rounds. We've got different outfits for each round. It's so weird. This would be so funny.
You out tomorrow? You actually sort something.
Yeah. Shall we? Yeah.
We'll sort that tomorrow.
What was that leading edge down to mid-on last over? Was the
Go. Feel your Matty.
Matty? Did he just go over the guy?
Yeah, he's running in. I doubt it before he went over anyway.
Misjudged it.
You can go back straight away.
Can't see him.
We've got Rio. Oh, Paddy, Paddy, Hornsey 500 a week, and Heath has started to speak. Can't catch up with the cut again outside off
I need the
stump.
full lyrics for that. That's the song.
We've got Ria, da 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 da. Oh, Paddy, Paddy, da 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 da. Hornsey 500 a week, and Heath has started to speak. Glad there's a ball to finish the over.
I did not hear that last time.
Just a single off it.
And he starts to get runs as well, it's even better.
22 overs gone, it's 65 for 2.
First ball a couple of weeks ago. What's Walker doing over
It was originally, that song was made up by Andy Barrell. Obviously it's not the song, but it was actually, Andy Barrell used to sing it about me. So, remember Chilton's ex Rachel, and her sister was called Ria.
Yes,
And
yes,
it was-
I do.
And Barry used to sing it to wind me up. So, one time on the piss, This is a long time before Holly, if anyone's listening. Barrel said to Rachel, "Well, what chance do you reckon Dom's got to marry Rhea one day?" And she goes, "Oh, 50%. So the song was, "We've got Rhea, da 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 da. Oh, Dommy, Dommy, da 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 da." Rachel gave him 50%, and Dom's got good intent. And then we went to the cricket in Manchester, and Barrel, he made shirts, I didn't know. He made me, Chun and Barrel, made 3 t-shirts, so it was Barrel, so I just had a Dom, yeah. Chun had 50%, and Barrel said good intent. And we ended up in like the gay bar in Manchester. It's so much fun. Yeah. Right, Garrett to come around the wicket now to the left-handed shin. 2 slips and a gully. This one's left to line outside off stump. Neat piece of gloves from the keeper standing up.
The last time I must have watched him was when he played a couple of games in the twos 3 years ago.
There's clearly been around. Good hands. Good keeping.
He's great in that as well.
What's talking?
Yeah, he's shot.
Letting one go. This is my mate's, but ex-girlfriend who just got married. She looks pretty good. She'd be 50. And the boys are 40. Yeah. So someone's tracked her down and put her on the group chat. Sure. Boys, you missed out here big time.
This one makes him play to find some space in between the 2 mid wickets, all the way down to the rope for 4. That's a nice looking stroke from the left-handed shin.
70%. Who's playing now? Johnson, right?
So it was the 5th wicket. Brazil was the 6th.
What's the score?
70%.
70%. Oh, yeah.
Shot through the covers this time. It's back-to-back boundaries from shin on the up. All the way along the carpet. Garrett's hands go to his head. He thought it was upish, but 9 off the over. 23 gone. Michael Jordan. 7
I'm guessing that's not the greatest of games.
It's usually high scoring ground there.
It's small. I always thought it was flat there, but
I thought it was flat.
they weren't really speaking highly of it last week in the NBL.
The trouble is, if you look at first team results, and I reckon it correlates quite highly with Gap's performance.
Oh yes, I was just...
And it does, I mean, you can't get away from that. So he failed last week, he failed this week, and it's going to be 2 losses.
Who before?
The other game was the Harrow game where he might have turned back, but they chased that.
Yeah.
Who turned it back? He must have been him.
Deep in his crease in defence. Rides the slow spin.
But yeah, Vaughan was being the problem.
And if he doesn't play next year, which actually says it.
Really?
He must be knocking up a bit.
Gets a short one, plays the pull firmly.
Oh, he's got to come forward, hasn't he?
Haven't taken a run.
Especially in this heat. Like, I'm 35 each way.
Dead ball for some reason.
Stuff. And first thing to get as well. Yeah. Can't be easy.
So that's got to be a dot though. It can't be a dead ball.
I don't see why.
So I think the bat hit the wicket keeper. But so they haven't run, but it still has to be a dot.
That's all right.
They didn't take a run.
You didn't take a run?
Oh, no, it's not. I'm giving it as a dot. I don't think it can be a dead ball. But yeah, the umpire signalled dead ball, but I don't think it is.
Josh's wicket, you want to say?
Gets a full bunger, mooses it down the ground.
Oh, clean pick up.
Just a single long on. 75 for 2.
What the fuck's that? What the fuck's that in your 70 for 5?
Is that it? That's that grabber. That's grabber.
It's not real. That's not a jog shot, surely.
Yeah, that's not a jog. That's grabber, sorry.
Another full delivery goes through the keeper this time.
Chucks it. He chucks it, whoever it is.
Smoke it straight to extra cover. Gotta keep it down.
Plays the forehand down the line. And we are going to have a 7th ball the over. He has given it a dead ball.
Last week, didn't he?
Yeah. It's probably that. No, he's injured, isn't he? No, he's actually away this week.
Yeah, he's away this week. Big, thick outside edge job for the fielder, Sam Giles. He won't catch up with it all the way along the carpet down the deep third for 4.
He's been out for 4 to 6 weeks.
He called it this week off, thinking he'd be in the 2s. So I'm going away for the week. For the weekend. Thinking he'd be in the 2s.
It's quite humble of him.
Yeah, it's really good. He's so good.
Bloody good bloke as well.
Steve Campbell, the mechanics are amazing.
I haven't gone away in the summer for years. I actually love the weather over here in the summer.
I had my state trip weekend after league season and winning 2 weeks after that.
73 for 6.
Who?
Wow. Down and Charlie, I reckon.
Yeah. How did it roll it up?
Did you watch it? Couldn't for a slip. It was just a ball that didn't turn. Just went to who? Rocket.
Okay, alright.
It cost him 2 wickets that actually, because Plank got run out, tried to get him his tongue. Great bit of flipping, snapped.
How many head behind? What's the score?
They're 100 behind.
Yeah. 10 men job?
Maybe a bit more actually, they were 250, weren't they? 30 behind.
Ben Stokes.
Yeah, 120 behind.
Start calling Dumbledore the only man the Death Eaters ever feared.
The what?
The only man the Death Eaters ever feared, Dumbledore.
I'm not into that shit. Is that Harry Potter?
Yeah, I'm the weird one. It's pretty popular, though.
But do remind me of that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Does that make it good?
Well, depends what sort of metrics. It's also good. It's a shame it's the transfer.
I think we just missed it with kids.
See, it was my era, right? Like, I read a book when I was in secondary school. So.
It's not just kids into it.
Nah.
It's a huge...
It's just a millennial thing.
Yeah.
But I listen to it every night to go to sleep. Just like on the loop by 7 weeks.
That's how good it is.
Yeah.
The only thing I've got quite a good story about Harry.
Not even for him, just like...
Oh, I think that's a neck. I think that's a chance going down behind the stumps.
I used to work in an office in Leavesden. Do you know where Leavesden is? And we used to look over this airfield, Leavesden Aerodrome, and that's where they started filming Harry Potter.
Yeah.
And eventually, over time, one day we went there and they were building this thing.
That's over gully. There is a
And they actually did build.
Keep it to a single if the last ball the over.
They actually did build a Quidditch stadium.
Well counted, son.
Which is just over the fence on the field. And now that's Harry Potter World.
Yeah.
So I'm still watching them playing Quidditch.
Yeah.
Quidditch, yeah.
Oh, yeah, pretend you don't know. Who's your favourite team? The Chudley Cannons?
I've never seen them. Look like a shit sport to me.
That's Ron Weasley's favourite team.
Look like tennis.
The Chudley Cannons. Yeah, someone at work yesterday said to me, we're talking about cricket, and said, is it better than tennis? So I was like, the fuck are you on?
In what metric?
And I like tennis, but come on. The greatest thing God ever invented versus tin-handed sport. This one's bottom-handed down towards long on. 81 for 2.
But it's just a travesty that question even gets asked. That cricket's just... They really missed out on the Saturday and 5 didn't they? To put on Sky straight away after that, they really missed
What's
out.
that?
The fact that people don't even know anything about cricket.
Yeah.
Doesn't know how it works.
I've definitely said this as well. I genuinely had a year 10 student the other day say, sir, what's cricket? That's fucking I've done that a few times as Shin, trying to turn it to the leg side and being beaten. Sir, what's cricket? And she wasn't even bantering. She was like, sir, what's cricket? It's like, and then he follows up with the full bunger, sideway out to the cover boundary just for a single.
No shade whatsoever.
No, it's an awful spot to feel.
The worst spot is in front of the school.
It's
so hot there.
Up there is the best. That's why we move on.
You can get a bit of shade.
You can get a bit of shade.
Not today you can't, because the rope is in about 35 yards. Isn't North Enfield? They've got a tree in the ground. Awesome, isn't it? You could just like stand under the tree.
East Coast away, dude. That's where it's
It's an enormous oak tree.
Yeah.
Isn't it 4 if you hit it?
I don't know.
Because what happens if you catch it and then fall onto the tree?
It's a line.
Appeal for a catch, umpire unmoved, but the batter walks off. He knows he's guided it straight to first slip, and that's good sportsmanship from Shah. He's played really, really nicely, but he has to go. Third wicket down. He's gone for 37 off 66 rocks, and it's 82 for 3. O'Dwyer, the destroyer.
Who caught that?
He can't catch a shit.
He dropped one earlier.
That was out. He's definitely out. He can't really hold the things. There was just this.
Few seats of money.
That was so nice.
Train.
Oh, Jesus, straight to it.
Got your work cut out there, Wes.
Yeah. I don't need more than this.
At least you can hand them back at the end of the day.
No, it's like that.
Yeah.
He bats from
Which is nice actually.
From 7 years ago.
Nishil Patel.
It's probably still in the bowling field to use it. But this guy's alright.
Every time I watch any sort of thing on YouTube, I think Don is required to have the commentary.
We had a big rivalry.
Which one? I quite enjoy it.
We hate each other. It was just... So are we. So are we. Made for a good game. And they also used to beat us when we tried to run us. They also at one point, like, there were like 2 seasons where they just beat us 4 games. And then it kind of turned. Oh, no, 6 was just that.
7 down.
Shoulders out. So 140 down to 0. Get to 190.
Take that now.
Falls to
Get to 190.
absolute bombs.
Small round as well.
One that just smoked.
And a leg spin on. Spin it into.
Yeah. Trying to 25 teams. Those are 5 to try and push to Jason.
Forward to the first delivery. Comes with successful over for Winchmore Hill. Didn't they need it? 26 overs gone now. It's 82 for 3.
I'm devastated.
Rubens a fucking long way, man. I'll keep down there before it.
It's a joke.
Is it? How are you getting there? What's
Oh, good point. I don't know.
the trains all running?
Oh, let's tell you what. Go for trains.
Yeah, but
Yeah, check the status.
Just in case you listen. No, the overground is running. This is getting a bit too new.
What's going on at filter?
I'll do this for 235 trains, Highbury to Vauxhall, Southern Western Railway to Wimbledon.
What's the walk at the other end? That's pretty hot.
Find a pub, find something to have a drink. And then
need it or something.
I've literally got water in the back of the journey. It's quite an easy journey. You know, you've done me very kind favour dropping the station, so it's not so much. So it's calm. Here's what it is.
Oh, that's a genuine chance at first slip. It was low down and Goodrich did well to get two hands almost under it, but it's just bobbled out of the fingers, dribbled out onto the grass, and another one goes begging for Winchmore Hill, 82 for 3.
So he's
Poor guy.
catching rate's 32.3.
Poor guy. First time I
Three
thought box.
But also some other guarantees for if that's Yo, we get Yo's out the slips.
Is it catchable?
Just watch it, mate.
It would have been cool.
It would have been
a really good catch.
Go on, Jack, turn the burners on.
Wait for the umpire's call on this one.
Oh, Taryn.
Buys, 4 buys down here in front of the slide screen. Haven't had any extras today, they're not the first ones actually.
No regulation, but should be.
Should be. To sit here all day and just drink beer.
I should say, I mean, it's going to take us a while to get into the car. I think we should do
Yeah, it's fair enough. Come on, Dave. You're being very kind and very responsible. I want to watch the cricket.
unless you're trying to miss the train.
No, we're not trying to miss the train. So,
Just for the record, he's trying to miss the train.
Have fun with it.
Mate, you're never going to get there.
Back later. Cheers, Dave.
Good luck, mate.
Godspeed. We're going around the front of the
Oh, that's a danger delivery, big in swing and Yorker. Shin the set batter up to the task. Shovels it out towards mid-on. On the drive this time, down the mid-off for no run. That's a dirty maiden for Garrett.
Dirty?
Yeah, 4 buys off it. 27 overs gone, it's 86 for 3.
What's Gary's food? I scripted that last.
Number 15. Dwyer into his 9th. Bowled him! He came down the track. He tried to close a face on us. Gone in between bat and pad. That is a classical off-spinner's wicket there. 4th wicket goes down. The 3rd for O'Dwyer. And he really is having a day out once again. The 3rd team skipper. 86 for 4. Patel gone for a duck.
Old school.
Other boys were the Scouts
Dave, drink.
Yeah, I'll keep my mate. Hold on.
In at 6 for Harrow St Mary's, it's Paran Basania. P-H-E-S-A-N-I-Y-A. parkway.
I do it. Because we were bringing it I was serious, you know. Yeah.
Glides the first one down towards a vacant gully region. Can't find the space.
I meant to send it to Eve Sheep. And this is why I sent to my graduates.
A little bit of a mix-up there. No harm done, no run.
Like 6 a.m. Australian time. So he's woken up on the first to start his day. See that. Luckily we do send memes to each other, so
Plays a lap sweep, can't beat 45.
it wasn't completely out.
So do you want a drink?
Yeah, please, man.
Fine advice. Glides this one again, square the wicket on the offside.
Trying to secrets.
Come back.
Love to. His head to the right stand. Especially if you go to fucked up.
Quicker one, turned upishly, but he gets it behind the man at square leg. Another mix-up. But a handy piece of glove work with the throw wasn't quite there. He's home safely. That's a wicket maiden for O'Dwyer. 28 overs ticked by, 86 for 4.
Got it, Matty. Got it, Dave. Keep your hands ready here, lads. I'm going for your drop. Such a good mate.
Some bloke for one bloke. How many you expected?
Oh, it's just free family.
You want to put the barbecue on or?
It's a bit warm. Probably out there toiling over that. Harry, Jake and Ollie are going Portugal in the morning. So
Yeah, of
we've got a
course.
4 o'clock alarm.
Not for me, it looks nice. Yeah, I don't need seafood. Catches up with the pull on this one. That's going to get away all along the carpet down to the fine leg rope for 4.
He's one that we heard rumours about these lamb skewers in the small restaurants. For half an hour's run, and then we had like 10 plates of this. We just they come back anything up. Yeah, we have another plate. Oh, yeah, 10 pints and another plate of lamb skewers. Nice.
There's a place in Whetstone that has unlimited meat. Vaquero.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's 50 quid a head, and basically it's just meat. They come and carve it at the table.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking
Argentinian
mess.
mess.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
You literally can't eat for 2 days before you go. You've got really, and don't drink too much pop before you go as well.
Right, mate.
There's a few places. There's a place that does roasts, and they
That's driven firmly. Nice piece of fielding at mid-off, should keep it to 1.
This is a roast, and they literally walk around with carts of all the different meats. As soon as you're done, just cut you up a massive slice of meat. Whatever you're eating. Something that used to be better. It's so great in boys. Bodines.
Oh yeah, I'll be there.
It used to be back get away from my plate. It used to be great. The last time I went there, it wasn't all that.
I've been there for a while. I liked it.
That was years ago. Like, they got rid of their cornbread and they got rid of the mac and cheese.
Up over the top, a chance of a catch.
Oh, he couldn't have.
And he didn't get a hand on it.
That's why you wear a fucking cap.
Lost it in the sun, I think, did Avi Jangari.
Don't put your hands out if you're wearing a cap.
And Bassani is off the mark with a streaky single.
He can catch as well, Avi. He's a good fielder.
92 for 4. A lot of chances for Winchmore Hill to take these 4 wickets. Always say in third team cricket you have to take probably 18.
I never used to eat them very much. And I had one when I was in Spain. Me and my brother went clubbing until like 7:30 in the morning. Then John woke us up at 9:30 saying we're going out. We're going up the funicular up to the top of this mountain. Oh shit. We get up there, we sit down, they had a cheeseburger on the menu. A massive cheeseburger, like, it was too smart and that went down so well. Since then I've had about 10 cheeseburgers.
I think most people do.
Yeah. 5 of them.
6 of those, yeah. O'Dwyer continues. 4-1. It's scooped again over the top of cover. Not a million miles away, but it's more runs. It's going to be 2 for Bassania. 94 for 4. Bat and pad close together in defence. Good battle this. Shows the full face there. Back to the bowler on his five. That's an ellipsis. Big turn off the flatter delivery, really ripped that one, almost cut Bassania in half. Managed to jam the bat down at the last moment.
The ladies playing it, so.
Yeah, not sure. That's the Karen ball. Bassania plays inside. Just the 2 up the over, 30 gone. It's 94 for 4. I'm not sure which ladies it is.
This game's going to last till Monday, this test, isn't it? I might go Monday.
I'd like to.
Well, if you do bunk off, let me know. I'll go with Ollie.
Yeah, I will. I don't think I will. I don't think I've got the stones. But I'd really like to. Trying to force bottom-handed machine. How's the hat on Gylo?
Gylo? On his own, it's slightly dangerous.
Up-ish again, one bounce out to the cover point fielder. Alright, Peter.
Can you hear Matt's top on? So edgy. Oh, it's me now. Hi, hello.
It's nice and cool. It's ridiculously hot out there.
I brought the seat.
Yeah, so.
What's that hat saying, Charlie?
It's saying all sorts, mate.
Yeah. I don't. But the brim. What's it doing? The brim's up to.
I'm now an old man.
And he's got no hair.
That's definitely saying
main
that.
issue.
That's the reason why it is on my head.
Little trip to Turkey on the cards, or what?
Yeah, I might pop down and get my teeth and tits done at the same time.
Yeah, this guy Lindor. I went to one of those games at West Ham. I must know. I do enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's like cricket.
Yeah.
It was so social.
It's not as good as cricket.
They have a sing-song at the bottom of it, you know, and all this sort of stuff. So
this one's a leg stuck line.
This guy,
and shit, just to get the single down the
he's
final.
a switcher.
Oh,
So
okay.
he bats left-handed to certain pitches, and he bats right-handed as well. I was like, I've got to buy a shirt.
Yeah.
I've got to buy
I love this guy.
So we went on Wednesday. We had what we call Enrichment Day. It's like where we did the trips and stuff with the kids. And so I went with the Year 7s to West Ham Stadium we had the tour. And we went down. It's really fun. Like, it was a really nice, good hour, right, in the tour. I went into the dressing room and stuff. But the Major League Baseball, they have their own dressing room, like downstairs. And going. I'll finish that story after this wicket. 5th wicket falls down. A sharp chance taken from Webster straight into the buckets all day. And Bassania has to go now. It was his 2nd or 3rd life, and he's gone for 3. 96 for 5.
The twos, in the twos league, a side folded a few weeks at the start of the season.
Right.
So every team has 2 Saturdays off. So first team away, 2 since their Saturday off. So the
Two's were away. I wanted away last week.
Yeah, sometimes you get 2 in a row.
Yeah.
But Ollie's playing.
And we're going to have a drink.
Ollie's playing. Yeah, okay. So I saw Harry, but it was obviously Ollie looking like Harry.
Yeah, so obviously like the football dressing rooms aren't that big. You know, you have sort of locker space all around. It was pretty cool. Like, I got a photo sitting in Jacob Bowen's spot. Not Jacob Bowen, Jared Bowen's stuff, I mean. And then he's like, oh, but you know, the guy who's doing the tour is like, yeah, but you know, we have the American sports there. Come and have a look at how different their dressing room is. It's this big open. It would be, you know, the size of half a field. Huge sofas and it's all kitted out. Obviously the MLB paid for it to be done, so they paid West Ham. So it's got a jersey of every team hanging up in there all around. It's really cool. Like,
the same as the Spurs stadium, isn't it? Like the American football change room is on the other side of the football change room, and they're just like the size of the stand.
They're huge, right?
Absolutely enormous. But like you're looking at 50 people.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And all the hangers on, physios and all sorts.
Because you left here, and about 2 hours later, I saw the
See, Archer just bowled as fast as in Test cricket.
Really?
4 overs, averaging no more than 3. He was bowling electric, but let's Stokes took him on the new balls due in that 5 overs. We had to keep it relatively fresh. He's like proper rhythm as well. Just, yeah. Well, it's ridiculous. Like, if he didn't have a bad arm and like elbow and shoulder, like he would bowl. He could bowl forever because his knees take 0 impact. Yeah. He's got no stride. No. Sorry.
Where the boys?
Hey, brother.
Inside.
Is it?
Yeah.
Who's going in? Do you know?
Actually, we'll have one side.
Side.
Thank you.
In at 7 for HSM, it's Side Dodia.
What number will Jacob bat? About 4 or something? Holly, sorry.
He's going to open it.
I can do this.
He's got a bad bat, he's bowler basically. He's pushing bats out as well. Making the techniques.
Yeah.
As a batsman, I said to him, this could be the best thing you've had.
He's
He's going.
Yeah. Exactly, good bat as well. Yeah, exactly. Coming all round it. I'm pretty valuable.
In fact, he's second top run score in the 3.
Right.
He doesn't really bat. 16? 15. Just tees off.
Just not interested hanging around.
And it's because he's always batting in the lower order, so it's quite a nice mindset actually.
Yeah.
You don't worry about it.
Yeah. And he's brought that into opening.
Yeah.
Good man.
And he's good mates. The lad who's next to him with big hair.
Right.
He's OHR's lad.
Right, okay.
And you fucking
That's right.
Mate,
Harry Jacobs 18.
Nice.
Yeah.
Today. Got shit off sitting next to me yesterday. Well, Sarah, Harry and Jacob are off tomorrow.
Right.
Cold 4 AM.
Why are you going?
And I'm saying for 2 days as well. He's got Samson's on his Samson's on 16. And he's got that Harrow school on Tuesday.
Right.
Change the flight. Days.
Back, smash the car. They move someone over there. It's a nice spot.
Where are you going?
It's about, outside in the morning, there's all those golf
Turning the right way, looking, saying no.
It's a villa in
Yeah.
there.
Maybe they just run live. So like, you just want to have the balls.
So you just done like an Airbnb then?
Edge! And it falls short this time. First delivery after drinks.
Why doesn't he like feel that? It's because he's dropped 2 early.
He's nowhere to be. That's nothing's getting to him there.
No, that's what I mean. You're literally just stopping at work.
He's coming. Oh, here we go.
It's been told off.
Alright. Still not going that far. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if you're like
No, not anymore. I used to as a kid, but like, not anymore. Like.
And Sarah can.
Right.
So where is it? We've got this material that's got a putt. Just haven't turned up.
Right. So that's actually in there.
That was going to be 4. Beats Giles at backward point.
So you just take
Down the
those
road.
tennis balls, you can make up games, you know, all sorts of weird balls, play tennis on
Take a cricket bat with you or something like that.
I've done that in the past.
And if you have girl problems off the bat,
Just fit it in.
it's 99 runs.
You know
the drill, mate. I know the drill. Yeah, well, 'cause we're driving to France this summer, so we've got a little. I've got another girl's got a little cricket set, little plastic cricket set. So that's good. Class, mate. Just tell me you want.
We did that a couple of times when the kids were young. Got the ferry.
Yeah, do that. It's almost what my love is.
Right time to come this
You
stage.
don't overnight.
No, just think about it.
So we went an overnight from Plymouth to St Malo, and it's like you leave at 7 and you get those just really hard.
Yeah.
And put them to sleep. And what's the bar, mate?
Yeah, just go get pissed up. Yeah.
This one finds a space. That's a nice looking back foot drive actually. It's going to get all the way to the road for 4 shots.
So look, these are groups of like, groups of lads.
100 up Barrow St Mary's here in the 32nd over. It's 103 for 5.
Well, from what I saw, and we ended up going to bed about 11. I saw what was going on. I was like, I'll be up in a minute.
Yeah, I promise. It won't take me long. So what they're doing 10 days, you're doing 8 days. So if you drive, just get an Uber from the airport.
Just get an Uber, we've got a car. It's quite good actually. Now do getting a car at bar rights flash all that. You have to find out in car place.
What's the score?
Fill the queue. Now do a click and collect. So I've scanned all my documents and there's a safe there and you've got your number and you get your keys. Tells you exactly where the car is.
Absolutely great.
And also we're doing hangover journeys.
I think there's 7 down, mate.
No, you're talking about. He's talking about England. You're talking about Winchmore.
Oh, you're talking about Winchmore? Oh, sorry. I don't know about Winchmore. 7 days?
Yeah, it's not good.
We're only
Like 7 for 7.
I've been doing this thing on we know where
I mean, the ones are we talking about? Oh, Jamie's on 48. Oh, he's at 40 odd. Foz,
yeah. Can't get in there. A big jeans you can only get lunch.
Yeah, but see, you know when we went out the day before,
we were 143.
We had a work lunch there. I mean, I know this is March.
Jamie on 48, Scott 17
on
on
the
8.
table in there. Food was excellent. It's right. It's on its own as well. Whereas like Maria, there's a few other things around it.
Yeah.
This one is on its own.
Still on
its own. You walk over, you get bored all over the nature of it, and it's just like on its own.
Abe's put me on the check. I looked at it. I've got to do that. And they said there's no dinner reservations left.
Missed 2 weeks there, didn't I?
Are there any walk-ins or not?
No. And I said, you do lunch.
I've caught up on that from
lunch.
I looked at the one that I actually bought at Gully, was it? Yeah. Back at Wood. Was it Gully?
Then I looked at the menu.
The catch is good.
Like you can get so much food.
Yeah.
And you'd be upset.
Very brilliant, mate.
They're all
Always the hot price though, for a day.
Yeah, came around for days.
I thought Stump was originally.
And then when the British Lions first test is on when we were there.
Saturday.
Garrett, stump, 3 dots of stump, so that's an ellipsis.
Go to the sports bar, aren't you, for that?
We just walked out to the relay.
Just getting one of the Irish guys. Yeah. You can walk through there?
Yeah.
Oh,
only about 20, 25.
Oh, right.
But even then, just get
a little passage and natter on the way.
But then, well, if you go, when you come into the marina, you know, there's that Irish pub.
In the air! Has fallen into the vacant spaces out of the mid-wicket region.
Yeah.
You go right and keep on walking, there's a massive O'Neill's down there. So I thought, book a breakfast from like 9, and then we'll just go on next way.
So I think like this year was the first time I've kind of got my bearings around there, because you just get camped away. You don't actually really know where you are. Like I literally
it was literally under 3 minutes, wasn't it?
All the time, like
we're like, we need a cab,
But because,
what is that?
But also because
through for a quick symbol,
it's that house over there.
Yeah.
When you're off the mark,
also because you can't like see the sea or anything like that. And you can't say that how the sea was.
What we did, we stayed in Kingston.
I think it was their number 2 and 4.
So, and we did a load of walking. Now I've got it in my mind where it all is.
Yeah.
And then Albufeira and Villamora, I sort of know that. I now know how it all fits together. But you're right. You're like.
Could never get my better. So this year, when we went that day, we had sisters with a little run around Kinto, and Dad's the big. Like, all right, so it's that close.
Yeah. It's literally downhill.
It's literally like 10 minutes away. Because that sport farm we went to, like the training complex, like I've no idea where that is.
That's where the Lions train.
Yeah, I've got a few sports teams. I think Chelsea were there.
Yeah, Saracens have been in there. Kev was there pre-season.
It's a good little arena, isn't it? That's a good match.
We stayed literally in Kinto, there.
Is that in Kinto?
That's Kinto. Yeah. And then if you go down that road, it takes you to the beach.
Yeah.
If you go up the road, it takes you to the cheeky pub.
Yeah, right. Okay. And then the shop,
well, that's the point of that road.
Yeah, is it?
Keep going down that road. Shacks nice there. And also do inflatable water.
Yeah, that's it.
And the kids
yeah.
when they're 1 year, roads open for them.
And they're just like pissing about.
Yeah, that's like, they're having up €50. Yeah.
So
yeah. That's not easy.
Can't time the full toss first up.
Is this your main holiday? You going away again?
We might go away in half term. Because we can now leave Harry and Jake.
Yeah.
And Ollie's going on a basketball trip.
Quicker one from O'Dwyer. Deep in the crease from Dodio.
They have 2 week half term, so he's going away first. I said, well,
Or why don't you go out and extend this trip and we can meet you up? Boston's class.
what trip might go watch them going to New York. They're going to the New York Knicks training centre. Watching a game at Madison Square Garden.
Gets a slog sweep out and he gets all of it. One bounce into the rope at Cow, corner for 4.
Training with Boston Celtics. The team are, he struggles to get to the first 5. But that experience, Madison Square Garden and Celtics.
I imagine that would be a slight step up playing with the Celtics.
I think what they have to do, they'll be under 16. I think they'll be basically playing as under 12.
Okay.
So I think it's that.
Switzerland before the Euros played against
Slog sweep again. This time there's a fielder back.
got beaten by 5.
109 for 5.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Down the track, firm drive to cover.
She's actually trying to throw it down the line. She put it down the line to someone. Didn't even come in the pitch. Retake.
Five off the over, 34 gone. It's 109 for 4 goals.
Gail's got me law rest on his side. Law does his TRX, which is like an exercise class. Gail's got me rest of his game. It's like TRX and second. So basically, they work like 10 till 2, right? So they've got class, they do a class first at 10 o'clock.
Pissed up and get
And
sweat.
then they have a lunch and Prosecco, and then do yoga after that. And then they'll come down here. And the girls are like, they're childminder from the field of the nursery college, and they're like 1 and 2 and 3. She's Spanish and she goes to Spain for the whole summer. She's like, yeah, she's like, listen to the girls for Spain. So she literally just before, like, I left as soon. She's just come and picked them up from my house and taken them out. I was like, because like, you got on the cricket club, is that right? On your way back? She's like, yeah, that's absolutely fine.
I might not be coherent.
Well, we're just like, my girl's 10th wedding anniversary on Thursday. We're out tonight, so I've got a little bit sensitive as well.
Oh, he catches up with the full Yorker length delivery, and that's going to get all the way down to 5 leg for 4. 13 for 5.
He's going to Frog in the Public Garden. Like Adam Hanley is visiting that. So it's quite lumpy, so I can't wait for that. Couldn't get on. I booked it 2 months ago. Couldn't get a table until no. So they've got like this really cool bar. Well, they've got a really cool bar. They've got a table in the bar for 8. So an hour in the bar and then dinner from there.
Has it gone in the
What? Yeah. 1880.
In the grounds bit.
Yeah. No real added bonus, the ball goes up there.
I know, yeah. Shocking. He didn't ask anyone for that either, did he? How did you think to that asking us? Like this.
Ball's gone in there.
Oh, they need to open up
The fence there.
Yeah, not too bad.
Are you still doing your chords?
Sparky, yeah. Got another year of that.
Deep in his crease in defence. Squirted out from the offside. No run. Looks like Bashir's broken a finger. Who?
Yeah, it's like a take catch.
Okay,
He got smashed back at us. It was a tough chance, but
that is disappointing.
Well, just taking a new ball.
Yeah, I assume they're taking the new ball straight away. Oh, this one's short arm jab back towards the bowler and is followed through, and it just evades Garrett. It's a single down the middle. 114 for 5.
How many of you?
Runs again, down towards wide. Long leg. Just a second. Alright, mate. Thanks. 35 overs gone, a maximum of 15 more for Harrow St Mary's here. They won 15 for 5.
How does one end up in the cage over there? Or was he stretched? It's like a gap under it.
Right, we've rallied 147 for 8.
Yeah.
is Jamie still in? Or is it Foz?
Is Foz still smashing it?
In the air!
Yep.
And catch taken! Big wicket of Shin, the left-hander on 48. He tried to play the booming drive to go to his half-century, and he's walking off nowhere near the dressing room. He's very disappointed in himself. Easiest of catches taken at point by Sam Giles, and the 6 wickets down here for Harrow St Mary's. It's 115 for 6.
Not someone's moved, the wind's probably moved out.
I reckon I might have kicked it.
The it's not even on the pitch at the moment.
Yeah, there's a big chance I kicked it.
Well, we got him walking off in the wrong direction. Do you reckon the club will ever get a camera operator?
Yeah, mate.
Someone's getting zoom into everything.
Eventually, I reckon they're going to come up with stuff that just follows the ball around.
Yeah.
They'll just track some balls.
Well, you see that VO stuff like Sunday League football. But I feel like because the ball's so small, it's got to be some good technology to follow a ball flying out.
Into the 8th for Harrow St Mary's, it's the captain, Arjun Hall.
Who was that, you, her, Steve, Matt?
Percy wasn't there, but a few of us.
So this is soon to I assume. Onto that.
Yeah.
And
So it's a camera to come out
we
really get most of the picks.
So yeah, Warner's brilliant because A, you get the shade of it,
Yeah.
B, you've got the bar and food literally
Right
behind
there,
you.
yeah.
You don't have to go out.
Yeah, my mate was in the morning as well. He texted at like 12:45, like before the lunch break. He was like, seen 2 old boys already get carted away by St John's ambulance from the Warner station.
Unconscious outside.
He was like,
but the Compton and Edgewood, you get nothing all day. You get absolute blips. I don't know how people can do
no. It's so hot as well. On a day like that, it's just like concrete all around you, just melting.
I mean, even then, we've got enough seats at 10:30.
Deep in his creases, Paul to the first one, forcing out towards mid-wicket.
He came in right towards
we played this game.
He came in right towards the end. So why does he have his struggles with that?
Did you take a bottle?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said you can't take these bottles because we're doing it like.
Completely dry wrapping this game. I just remember I was completely dropping after 10 overs.
What did you do?
There was not one bit of bubble going around.
You can hide a bit of stuff in there.
It was right in the middle at all.
Kev took a bottle of gin in there.
I heard that, yeah, he was happy.
And we worked out there was a gap in the road.
I saw Joe down here last
Paul, I think, up and running with bottom edge onto his own out towards
Will
square eight.
Oh, that was such a good.
You know,
Has he bowled an over since?
next time I bump into man, he was fucking legless.
Me and the batsman had a good 10-minute conversation while they were looking for the balls. Every ball we'd hit on 6 up, we'd have a little chat. We'd continue the conversation ball after.
We'll never get a cab.
Or this one stays a bit low.
Everyone's going to want a cab.
Yeah.
And Milton had bowled. Did he? Milton bowled first game.
He bowled well, and he brought himself out for the 9 overs. He was a really good rules. He could have bowled 12.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's a good off side, 77.
Slog sweep, it's in the air. And it's fallen just short of the rope and skipped on for 4. Thought Webster was in the game there and he pulled out at the last moment. End of the over, 36 gone, it's 120 for 6.
It's a combination of...
Wow, you weren't here last Saturday, were you? You had a 4th of July thing on.
He could have bought 3 more.
He'd been to Oasis and they jumped to 4 came and touched his brother-in-law's house.
I ended up losing like, what, 15?
Anyway,
Change of bowling now from the Lockjaw
Well, that was your
end.
innings.
Abby
Saved us. We could have been absolutely. Oh yeah, John had a
so he
good
walks on the ground. He walks on the ground last
That
Saturday.
was you and. But yeah,
We had a fight with
you
James.
too.
It was more giant.
I completely forgot actually.
He's just driven like 4 hours.
Oh, that was a bad day for me. Just got a full toss, I just flicked it straight to the wicket.
After like 45 years of keepers.
Yeah.
You got Oasis?
You?
Yeah, I got Wembley.
Did you?
Well, I've got one for Wembley.
TC was there last
I went to the game with Barker. So I was trying to buy him out. I was going
He's a good bowler.
It's slightly up and down this week as well.
He darts.
He darts.
It'd be good.
He darts if he just turned.
Which I like, but at the same time I feel like he...
Yeah, I heard it was amazing last week.
Oh, beats him with the leg break, flat through the air as Giangani. I tell you what,
I'll tell you now.
he gets through the crease as well. He really drives with his back hit.
Good lads,
I tell you what, I'm looking forward to watching this. Here he is now, up to the crease, driving again. The other leg break, it's fuller this time, and the captain
I reckon
pulls.
he's got to be the best leg in the country.
Wouldn't be hard, eh?
He just needs to improve his doing because whenever I'm even to like the lower teams, I just need to it's like, yeah, we're just not confident enough to land it well.
I was going to say,
This one spins past the outside edge.
How do you ball your
Let me do it first before he shows.
So it's just that.
Yeah, it's from my
Bit shorter, tries to play the pull, no timing, back to the bowler and he's follow through.
He is 18.
So leggy. Google.
Oh, comes out.
Okay, so this one literally, yeah. So my leg is very different.
I'm not sure your bowls are good, you know.
That's so. Come on, Ollie!
Go on, Ollie!
Whenever I'm at 919,
Someone's gone all the way down to the deep third.
About his googly. He says he's got it, but just not confident enough because where he knows he's going to land it.
Down my index and my thinking, I use these two things. I should use these two. That's how I get it. That's how I literally, that's how I'm thinking. Like fully loose up for the middle two fingers.
That's your legging.
It's different, yeah. Because when you see all the warning videos, he holds it all like this.
Yeah, so that's what I do.
Mine's completely different. I'm not happy like that.
I can't believe we've never.
I think that helps out with your googly though.
This one cannons into the pad, and I think they'll take a leg by down to 45.
Because you're saying it's those two, then your googly is that is the
Saying because he's working on the shield.
So what's your different grip to leg and googly?
So
Streaming.
Yeah,
this
sure.
is the grip for the leg is out with 3 fingers, but these two do the majority of the work. And then for the googly, I literally can't see it between my first 2 fingers, and then it's my pinky down the bottom, between the two, it comes off the pinky like that. And then the top is similar, but just don't turn it.
Have they got like underground sprinters?
No, I don't think so. I think they have just come along.
Really?
But they've got this big. They take the.
I'm very aware that everyone else
The 2 fingers together.
yeah, it's not, well, yeah, together pretty much together.
machine. I can't even drive on. And it's a huge thing that just rotates.
So why
I always just held the ball out.
to get an idea of how I do it,
They do that.
spin it towards you, hold it with these two.
This time you've got to
Must be more than that.
Pads together out into the leg side and
today they would cut
Slightly.
the cut greens, move the tee boxes,
I can't even genuinely when I tried to hold the ball out.
Between your
and make the bunker.
You hold it more in the palm though than all you
I hold it in the palm.
Yeah, because you holding it like that.
Gets the sweep out, can't catch up.
Girls,
So,
how we doing?
Yeah, done it more. Instead of it being like that, it's in the palm.
It's in the palm, yeah. That's where I get the rip from.
Yeah, I always when I spot.
not that I turn my leg, but I like because my sock ball's
So you did the conventional way.
it was a top ball, stop ball. This one tries to sweep it across the line. A little misfield means they'll get through for a
just
single.
doesn't taste nice.
I've all lost it like that.
Yeah, I know, that's what it doesn't really drink beers, is that?
that.
Well, he does, he'll have a fucking desperado.
Yeah, that's how most people do it.
It's tequila and beer, isn't it?
Like double shot.
You won't, it's too far in your palm, mate. You won't turn. I took the side, you know what you're doing. In the air! Falls in safely, big top edge. Just a single for Paul.
Shows to work hard out there.
Especially with tag on the up.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Same as the Google. Top spin.
Gets the sweep well this time, firmly, only as far as the sweeper out there on the leg side. Another long old single.
I used to bowl with Deucer, I used to get loads of wickets with it. I threw it so much.
You used to bowl with Deucer?
I threw it so much. I used to run up and hold it, and I'd throw it forwards. It would loop up and hit the ground and shoot forward. It was the biggest throw.
Some sort of bend when you're bowling that ball, because it's impossible to have a straight arm and bowl straight.
So I used to hold it like I'd bowl an offie. Instead of bowling there, I'd bowl it forwards like that, and I'd come up and I'd literally go rip it, and I'd literally rip it forward, and it would rag and it'd hit the ground.
Those are like under 15s.
Yeah,
The umpire would never tell you, no mate, that's illegal.
Yeah,
You
and it was so bad. My offies were a bit iffy. My arm was always bent. The dude, so I'd literally run up and rag it forward. I see it loads of LBWs.
Yeah, I don't suppose the guys at production are not very good because he's obviously.
Yeah, no, I watched clips.
Yeah, I've seen clips of it.
Holding the pitch, which is just, you have to make your own.
Yeah.
But but if it's a bowler turn up now, would they get away with it? Like in Test cricket.
I think that's a full one and it beats the field. So there is a
They
sweep
changed
of
the
that.
rules for him as well, I feel.
There's a video. There's video they put his arm in some sort of guard, which is bent, because he always bowled with the bent arm. They put it in a guard, and he rolls over and bowls spin with it without his arm.
Right, that was like some metal tube with his arm.
So he still rolled up and still bowling.
Flat one, quick through the air.
That's what I feel. If he had like just a bit more flying guard on it, the batsman are definitely tempted to try and go for it.
Me and him have spoken about it. I told him that.
How many was off the middle so far?
Because I feel, especially when I'm in under-19s cricket, you get players who see it go above the eye line.
That's not bad.
They'll see it above the eye line, they'll be like, I'm going for this.
That's one by.
Not too
bad. Ones or twos? Threes tonight.
Threes.
Something special. Ones are away, twos over by.
Have the threes ever had a front pitch?
Something special for them.
Flat leg break beats the top edge.
It's probably the first time it's
I remember the fours at the game here one time on the front. I think it was on a Sunday.
Yeah, they had to play a make-up game on a Sunday.
Something. I remember that. Pete Guns were in charge. The hero.
We've gone from 120 for 8 and 30 to 169.
Struck on the pad. Might have been a bit high.
Last time I fully enjoyed cricket, Pete Gunner was my captain. That was it.
Pete Gunner will always be.
I'll just tell him on Saturday, like, you do what you like, mate. Who was he batting with?
Foz is still on 43 at 29.
I've created a decent total now. No, that's been close to 200.
Good hands. If you pick up the 120, that's 200. I was looking at Danny Barton. He was 5 overs, 140.
Danny Bryan. He kept here a couple few weeks ago for MTL. Tidy keeper.
Yeah.
Really tidy.
Just a talent of cricket.
And then I was speaking to him, he was like, don't even keep. And I'm like, mate. They're the spinner, right? He bowled like, you know, that Joe Root bouncer. Just taking it above there, just drops it, ends the over, just runs over. Quick hands, just like, incredible.
Something just naturally given.
That's it. You almost done with school, Tom? You almost done with school?
Another week, yeah. Yeah, ready for it.
What's the new one?
How long have you got off? 4 he's got.
4?
Yeah. This one is mowed across the line.
Mill's got 4? Yeah. Mate, he gets wickets every week.
He can bowl. Like he.
Oh, yeah,
It's the first time I actually watched him bowl. He's really good.
I've never seen him bowl before.
He bowls proper off spin, like proper gets his
Overspin and everything.
proper over it. It's not just running his fingers down the sides of the bullets.
And he's got variations too.
Yeah. Yeah, I went down 3s nets on Wednesday just to have a keep. I was keeping to him, he's got that arm ball as well.
Yeah.
Which with a...
Got Caribou and an arm ball.
Yeah. What is the caramel? Is that just sort of like
crease,
floaty?
yes, no is the call, no run.
Looking at that, it's basically like a really light leg spin that goes the other way. But the batsman's not seeing that because the ball's in the way, so he's right behind the hands.
Yeah.
And he's not seeing that either.
So
he has no idea what's going on unless you're watching the rotation of the ball.
This one's cued out towards mid-wicket again.
But I guess if you're not seeing this, then you know what's going on.
Something's different, yeah.
It's a different trajectory when he bowls though, which doesn't matter at this level.
Yeah.
That's a full toss, no ball.
That's the one thing though, from watching today, he's had 1 or 2 too many of those, just full tosses. But again, they get wickets.
Wants to go across the line again, manages to bunt it out into the covers, no run. So they can go a maximum of 50, so 10 after this. another full toss. And he finds space past the bowler and he's followed through. Oh, and it's gone through for 4.
Oh, Taryn.
Just get the ball, Taz.
Just go pick up the ball, man. Just forget about
You're
it.
going to have to look for it as well. It's
40 overs gone.
It's alright, Taz. It's not against you, mate.
All with Vasquez.
Just goes against the middle school.
Can you see it?
5 ball. Awesome, man.
4 for 44.
Oh, I wish he was 14.
It's 4 for 53.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't carrying. Yeah, I've got that so wrong.
How many overs is both 14 to say?
136 for 6.
Does he do this every week and then like stay on for do the Abbey tip?
Yeah, he just takes
stay on for.
Across the line, he gets a full toss and he dispatches it. 1 bounce to cow corner for 4. 140 for 6.
It's like really love it.
Just dropped 2.
Yeah.
It's alright, save 4 every time though.
To be fair, 140 for 7 you should have.
Yeah.
Anything back? How many can they back again?
52.
50?
I think it's 52. Is it 52 they come back?
Oh, I thought it was just 50 though.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's a 98.
Sorry, it's different to us.
This one smashed. That's back-to-back boundaries. Nice shot deep in his crease, all the way down to the eggs and bacon school box for 4 more.
Yeah, I was saying this before. It's definitely not standard freeze.
I don't know what to expect, to be honest. I haven't watched this really
This
game.
looks
Apart from the
like
game we played,
This looks really, really tiny.
we're actually decent. We're quite a decent side today. But Harrow St Mary's are a good club.
Oh, almost tried to go again. Got the big, thick inside edge onto his pad.
Their main square.
I
played there. I played there a couple of times before.
On the main pitch.
Yeah, it's a nice ground. It's a clubhouse. Nice.
Catch him.
Oh, it's a chance. Chance of a run out. And it's gone! Captain goes. It was yes, no, and he was left all at sea trying to get through. Matt Garrett, he's a great fielder. All he had to do was finish the job. Josh looped with the gloves. 7th wicket down. It's a bit of a nightmare.
Trying to see them throw, it's just a bit wayward.
It's 144 for 7.
Underrated field.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just get a couple. He's come for a couple bands on the half.
He's got personality. Throw it in there for a run. It's just.
Yeah.
You got the final score, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure to watch it. I was going to go in the back again.
I remember actually.
Did I play the first game? I'm trying to think whether it was him.
I think he's in.
There was
I remember that
some
guy. That guy's their keeper, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Just keep on that keeper.
Excuse me, brother. Mate, sorry, what's your name?
Gil.
Thank you. It's Charanveer Gill.
Strong surname.
Mate, Alpha as well.
Imagine your surname's been like Coley.
Who's just like, it's like, Gill, you'll never speak to me again.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't say champ.
Yeah.
Gill champion.
Shoot the first bowler.
Where's the other one? With a surname like that. If your surname's Coley or Gill, you've got to use it. We'll take that down. Don't care what position you're batting, you all kind of know why.
It's Richard Shipman Gill back. What a player. He's forward defensive.
It's a straight drive he played yesterday with Warriors.
Yeah, he just was. But then like Sky Sports, they show like how he batted now compared to like a year ago. And there's so much that's changed. So many little things.
Which isn't easy, right? Consistency,
especially at that level. It's not like you're learning a new sport. Get out of old habits.
Half a second to react to every ball.
Yeah. saw one of Joffrey's overs.
Oh, he squirts this one.
One of Joffrey's overs. All 60 balls went through, all over 9 miles per hour. When a break rocks up and bowls low 70s, you're in trouble.
What I'll say is the speed thing, though. I've never taken it from these guys.
Forward on the drive this time.
What I will say is if you just get on the ball rush
bit off.
and slowly crank it up to
41 overs gone.
It's
It's 144%.
I genuinely do find a quicker bowler. Like, let's say, do you remember Razor? I'm going against Razor for SKL.
SKL, yeah. He's the hardest one.
If he rocks up, I just know whenever he plays, I know he's going to get me out. Whereas if somebody comes in and bowls a little bit, you can just sort of, you can play a half-arse shot, you get a bit of that in it, you can get runs, whereas a Razor you've got to play a shot.
Exactly. Basically, here's a typical example, and Neil Stevens from East Coast, the 60-year-old.
Yeah.
Someone like him.
Moody was like that, and he used
to have mine as well.
Yeah. Especially in the nets, he'd have like some ball and he'd been doctoring for the last 3 seconds. Bottom hands this one, down to long on off the first ball. Winchmore Hill won't mind that.
Hands!
Really handy innings this from Dodia. He's up to 31 off just 33 rocks.
But a lot of them
I get not, man.
Take that. 100 off 70 balls.
What?
Including 5 sixes.
I get not getting him away.
Yeah.
But getting bowled to him.
That's it.
I don't understand.
Because my issue of bowlers like that who come in and bowl mid-50s, I'll just chip them up. I might hit 4 or whatever, 3 4s, but I'll end up going for a bit too early.
Got Forrester.
Because you think this guy's
off 39 balls.
This guy's bowling rubbish, I should be able to hit this
39
guy,
balls.
and then you end up, and that's what they want.
It's a competitive score now, 202.
They've got 200, yeah, which is good.
Full toss! That's a really good snare. Threw the right hand out and hooked it up to himself and clutched it to his chest to Emil O'Dwyer. He takes 5 wickets. He gives the 5-finger salute. And isn't he up and about, the captain, once again in the wickets. 8 wicket falls here, it's 145 for 8.
He just howls his back.
Asking for his name.
What was it, Gil?
There you go, so the ball out now for the ones. He's the comeback. That's a great catch.
So what are the ones posted so far now?
202 for 9. Off 40.
How many down?
So yeah, 50, 202 for 9. And last week, it's 15 to that.
It's fine. Mine.
I'm not. You know, I'll play one.
I'll take. Anyone else? 2? Yes, please. I don't know who it is.
The only one that hasn't paid. Yeah. Sure you can work out, right?
Well, it's either Patel or Kundi.
Kundi's already back.
Yeah, I think it might be a brother. Maybe some sort of relative of some description.
What's his first name?
I don't know who it is, mate.
Nah, he's not playing today.
Taryn, is there anyone there you can ask who the batter is?
We'll just open bowling. We'll just
Ask who the batsman is.
What's the batsman's name? Arjun Kundi.
Thank you. King Kundi. Which way were you when I was walking?
Yeah, wicket ball.
Smokes it through the cover.
Turn and throw, Abby, turn and throw.
And Kundi up and running with a deuce. 147 for 8.
This, how many games, did we play this last week?
No, it wasn't the 2 pitch from last week.
Where will we
It is
a bit higher up?
it is a used pitch though. When you look at the pitch, you can see it's used. I don't know what's happening midweek.
That's a better delivery.
Well, the ones using
Straight at cover this time.
they're using brand new. Is that what Charlie wants? Yeah. Is that what Charlie wants?
You alright?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Down the ground, clears the front dog. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4. Thanks, Dave.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah, I think he's, I'm thinking of
42 overs gone. It's 151 for 8. Competitive total.
I really hope. I'm ready engineer just the 305 for 5.
You spoiled India?
England against anyone, half a million.
I don't like it.
Gets the day 5, I'll be there.
I'm surprised we even won the game. I was expecting a big one.
Really?
It's such a young side. It's such a young side.
Don't bring that shit around here, mate. I'm not. It's in, mate.
It's such a young side.
They're the Death Eaters. Mate.
I mean, we brought Gun Side to here over here in the past and lost all it.
Deep in his crease, plays the slap on the mid-off, no run.
You've still got a strong bowling attack.
It winds me up so much.
Why?
It's like when Aussies are saying that they're underdogs, mate. You just, all you do is win. Plays the reverse sweep in the air and catch.
Save him 4, Dave.
How about the LBW then?
What? Oh, I need to see that.
Oh, Magic goes, yeah, actually, LBW, you're
I need to
out.
watch that again.
Good hands, Dave.
Yeah, good hands, Dave.
You almost build that as well.
Yeah, did you see that?
Catch the onesie, doesn't it?
It looks like it's straight off the glove from here, but you can't. His body's in between.
This one's moosed across the line. Oh, and a great hand down. Oh no, excuse me, it's got through.
That one before
All the way to the right
It was a full switch hit. It wasn't a reverse. It was a little sort of full.
Rooney.
Good season we got. In fact, it's been pretty.
Yeah, mate.
Could we put a heat in the threes?
On a technicality, I'm sure we could find a way.
Not because I think you're too good, but I think we get the shot.
Yeah.
How did Joe get one?
In the air.
Go on, please.
Go on, Krish.
Catch taken at long on. Dodia has to go. I'll tell you what, that's a really, really handy 35 for him though. 9th wicket down now for Harrow St Mary's. This is a competitive total. How many more can they get? It's 155 for 9.
Oh, so they let me off. Off the pad, you reckon?
That's gone quite high, hasn't it? Maybe because it's the leg spin. It's spun off the pad, possibly.
Could be, yeah. It's tough to
He's
see.
spinning quite quick as well.
It is tough to see.
Not bad little innings, that. Bill's got 5.
Oh, he's got 5, sorry. Yeah. Joe got 1. And he just got 1. McNamara got 1 as well.
Have they got their young...
Maybe 2.
Have they got their young Middlesex player playing?
I think he might have got 1 wicket.
Do they have a young batsman batting
No.
3, 4, 5? They never.
The guy that opened against us in the first game. He's in the series now.
Man, he's a good player.
Yeah.
A bit like that Finchley player last week we played. He was a good player, that young guy. Batting loads and goals about.
It was his first game. I was speaking to him.
Yeah, he
It was his
plays.
first game.
For Finchley?
Yeah. Well, this year. For the
Decent bowler as well, left arm.
Yeah.
He was,
He's only 15. He's
Yeah,
handy.
he plays with youth. Youth's bombers. I can cheer at him every shot. I was like, can you calm down?
Yeah. You've bowling.
Yeah.
Spraying her own side.
We could have 2 boundaries of you in a row.
You scream out you bowling drops.
Don't bowl there, you.
You've bowling pies.
Hit the shit.
Put the rubbish in the bin.
Big turn and leg break.
Chuck
Watches
and get
it go
this shit
past
off.
the outside edge. There's Patel. Winchmore, I want to wrap this up.
Yuve's mum is a fucking brilliant woman.
Oh, when she brings
When she brings those,
It's like deep fried something.
Yeah.
So good.
Deep fried brown.
Oh, another leg break, stays a little bit low, goes under the bottom. It's deep fried brown.
Shout out. So
Okay, so back to India. You've got an opener that's quite new. He's gone, Jason Skills.
Oh, right, you see, mate, you're not
He's new in the size, he's not experienced.
Mate, the average is 70. Yeah, right. Yeah,
He's new, he's inexperienced, right?
Yeah. No,
You've got someone on the other side. Who's the other one? You've got Rahul Khan, he's experienced.
Who's sick?
You've got him there.
Back with the barn door.
You've got Karen Nair, who, yes, has a triple time.
Gil will never
but
get
hasn't
there.
played for 8 years since that triple time. Against England.
Carry on.
Yeah, I saw
So
that.
there's two guys who are inexperienced.
He's got a triple time as a sort of 50.
Right, Gil, fine. He's got enough experience.
Gil, fine. Yeah, right. Oh, miss stumping. Big turn and off break. Kundi was down the track. Luke
Saving
spilled
4
his
miles,
balls. Mate. So you got maybe the best pace bowler of all time. Maybe,
I'm talking about the back.
Maybe,
The back is very inexperienced.
maybe the best left arm spinner at all time, and he also has 5 Test hundreds.
Not outside of India.
And he also
His average outside of India.
and he
is
also
4.
has 5 Test hundreds. Best fielder to ever walk the earth. That's not Australian or South African. Or New Zealand. Or New Zealand.
If you rewind back to the bowling, right, his average outside of India is horrendous.
Just enjoy it, man.
Oh, that's a big turn down the slope.
Come on, the arm ball will do it.
It was fine as well.
No, like to be fair, like I'm giving it a big, but they're actually 2 decent Test teams. Like
England at home, come on.
If you offered me 3-2 at the start, I would have been.
happy.
Go on, Jack! Oh! Puts down a third. That one would have been the best of the lot. He was full dive low down and just trickled out of his fingers for a dog. That's a 3-drop girl, that one!
He's gone one hand. He's got a full hand to it, just dropped.
That's probably not
The other one was low.
That's probably not made the cut.
Hands, Dave!
stretch the legs, Dave.
Minus 70, Dave.
Got break
Yeah,
even.
he dropped the number 2 who got 48.
Yeah.
Sorry, the number 4 who got 48 when he was abroad. Yeah, it's not made the cut.
Oh, downtown! One bounce into the rope at long.
Shot, Dave.
Minus 74, Dave.
44 overs
Nah,
gone.
but he saved 4 there, so it's minus 7.
159 for 9. Handy runs these for HSM.
3 in it. Yeah.
Mate, 20% still a pass at GCSE. That's still a 4. Walk it off, Dave.
Next one, mate.
Probably that's weird. Pretty sure it is.
Shout out to James Harris, who's joining the coverage. Harris, good opening spell
There wasn't a little fingertip.
from Joe Webster. In the air and over the top. That's going to skip away. Out to the sweeper for another long old single.
And the other one's to Matty G.
160 for 9.
And he's still there.
Every time we drop it, people just
Wickets for Neil O'Dwyer. 5 for Harris.
Someone's 90s captain. Whenever someone takes a drop, I just move them. Just take the piss. Like, right, you'll be moved from there.
No, I had to do
Total letter on the front
that
deck.
once, and that was my first. No, my second
Where's your
season.
money, JCH?
At Winchmore. And me and Gilbert were in the same season, so it was our second season. We were away at Barbados, and it's like the title winning game because we all won 0-2.
Yeah.
We won that game.
That's full bunger down the ground again. And that's 4 more. One bounce into the sight screen. Where's this fella been? 164 for 9.
Gary.
He dropped 3 catches in the slips, and after the third, I was like,
Yeah.
you sound kind of like your confidence must be shattered.
Yeah.
Up bowling.
I'll just do it anyway just to take the piss. Jack Buchanan just must be one for a single. I just moved him for deep squares, deep cover.
That one's bowled him. Tried to go once too often, did Kundi, but a handy 14 off 11 rocks for him. Harris St Mary's bowled out. After winning the toss and batting first, all out 164. You'd say in a third team game that could be a winning total, but who has any idea out there on the front patch here at the home of Cobb Cricket, the best threes ground in the world? We'll find out in about a half an hour or so, dear listener. We'll see you then.
Hello, Ryan.
Come on, gents. Nice one, Emil.
Feel it, Dave.
Yeah, Dave. Okay, Dave, stand up, shake bum.
Talk us through the third one, mate.
So it's whiplash, mate. All three.
You got to score at least 74 to break even.
Yeah. 74 far out there.
You don't score 74, you get dropped.
Basically, you're done.
What about it, Dave?
Dave's their top scorer. Well bowled, boys.
I bowled you too.
Joe, what happened with that catch out there?
Me?
You don't want to go for it?
Huh?
You didn't want to go for that one?
It was like 3 metres away.
Yes.
Do you have the changing keys?
There's one here.
Sangles in it. Probably looks close to us, but it's like far away.
Hello, mate.
Yeah, good one.
I'm going to put out last
Double check. He didn't do much. Yeah, hold up 10 over.
So we've got 10 over to 4 mates. Good there, Collins.
Did someone take the key?
Yep.
Yeah, good job. Is there an old ball available? We can do a little rolling something.
I reckon you probably could, mate.
Give me your oldest one. No, I don't want that one. That's a bit too fancy. So that's dog. Is it? Yeah. Oh, okay. How are you, son?
Yeah, good. You?
Good. I heard you had to cut your hair off because you got all the filth in it from the golf club. Your old man said.
Yeah, it gets a bit dusty, you know. It's sharp,
Say, I was walking across as I saw Ollie, I thought it was you at first. You got like the same hand.
Yeah, he loves that mother.
He actually looks like you from the side. Not quite as tall.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Beard. Is it a beard?
No, I'm going, man. You going to bed? Going.
Going?
Yeah. You going for
brows? No, I think so.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing today? What time?
What time you go to sleep last night?
5?
What the fuck is your mood?
We've got fucking good Chinese, mate. Chinese arrived at like half 4.
Just drink some.
Ate Chinese and she left alive.
Just turns up. He's always got a son at home.
Yeah, 10 to 5.
Goes home at 6.
After 10 beers.
I don't remember.
So just
I
sticks.
remember her leaving the house.
Test match
I don't remember anything after that.
Falls asleep, gets dominoes.
I don't remember cleaning the kitchen or going on Hey, I got a bottle of vodka on Uber Eats and 2 litres of lemonade. We were just sitting there just fucking drinking. What are these Chinese?
Sweat.
That's so funny. Sweating black.
Loads of shit.
He's dyeing his hair into his floor.
Tell you, they're not all bit straight to them.
No. You out there.
But maybe should have got 2 out of 3.
Yeah, right. At least one. Go get a white. No, not your face. It'll be black all over. good day.
Did you just go straight to bed?
I know that happens on the tube.
We get to that late as well.
Yeah, on the tube.
Mate, I lost £400
For the cover, you need a cup of fibre.
gambling on last night.
We meant drinking. Fuck gambling.
400 quid gambling on my phone.
Respect.
Drunk.
On what?
Roulette.
Roulette, nah.
Up or down?
Slots, mate. Get on the
I
slots.
lost 400 quid last night.
Alright.
Get on the
You lost
slots.
400 quid last night.
Get on the slots.
Your advice to him is get on the slots, is it?
Yeah. Get on the slots instead of roulette.
Just that 400 back on roulette. No, it's not as straight is.
I'm going to tell you.
You bet 400. If you don't get it, you just bet 800.
I'm going to tell you.
You can't get it. Keep going up. Fucking right, man.
Pete, what are you doing today?
Bill, let's go, sir.
What are you doing today?
Shaking your burger.
Drinking beers.
Bradford boys are known for one thing. Shaking your bird and burger. Dave.
You playing tomorrow, Harry?
Go on holiday tomorrow.
Get him!
Where are you going? Portugal for 10 days.
Fuck, that's fine. And I'm not even playing that
Hornsey away as well.
Oh, Lukey! Oh, you need to sit down. You need to sit down.
What's happening?
Oh, about Magra. Oh, no. You sit down. Just say my team first.
How are you?
You just went on holiday, didn't you?
Yeah, Santi.
Oh, decent guys. Yeah.
You got girlfriend, no girlfriend.
Ah, you bought a job.
Did you talk to your work?
You're optimistic.
What?
She was optimistic.
Yeah, you're a naughty cunt, mate. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm fine.
She's getting really hurt. No, I actually don't care.
I didn't actually do it.
She's been shagging her.
She got this up.
To get me something, I didn't. I just get with people. If I was going to get with people,
Did you get that?
just say it. Did you? I know Jake did. Really?
One of them should.
So do you not recommend? I was going to go next year.
No. I actually don't go there. It's so shit.
No, don't go there. Go Calador.
Shut up, say that. Where's that? Is that the little hill?
Find out, bud. Find out.
Calador.
Good boy.
Fucking cheese.
Yeah.
Where is it?
East of the island. 90 euro.
That's
Are you in?
Which elation? The hell is even that? What the hell is even that? Good boy.
What about mate? Sorry, what was? Oh, you gave the fight.
Alright, so what actually happened? Did it weird?
That's our menu then.
You're a fucking spastic.
Every night.
So it's so cheap out there drinks.
We went from like, we got home like 8:30, 6 there.
You've seen the sun, like the sun.
Yeah, no, it's really hot.
It's beautiful, especially when it's. Oh no, I didn't get on any out there. That was good, that was really good. But no, it's just, was everyone just skating? Everyone just taking it crazy. Yeah, I know, it was just great.
Tits everywhere. We went to a pool bar.
Did you?
11 days.
Oh, that we had a massive. It was like it was Josh Baker the week after, so if I went a week after, I was seeing Josh Baker.
Josh Baker. Went to proceeds.
Oh yeah, that's very cool.
Six aside there.
I really annoyed when I did that first, so I could just do it on my own.
No, but then you've got to go out and foot loud.
No, but I wouldn't mind doing that, because we would just be going out there.
It's quicker if they went first.
Oh yeah, it's 100% quicker.
Because they can sit here for like 2 hours.
I don't think I've played a threes match and they've got an over 165 actually. We just bowled them out.
What about 170? No, over 170. Give us some fucking cousin. Playing golf.
Cousin?
No, your cousin.
Who's cousin?
Your cousin.
It's my brother.
Your brother? Is it actually?
He plays my granddad.
So why did your dad doesn't play? You just play with your
Play.
granddad?
My dad plays every Saturday.
So he plays with your granddad?
Yeah, he plays with my granddad. I haven't been playing recently because I've been. I'm going to Prague.
Oh really?
I'm going to Prague, then I'm going to Krakow, and then Budapest.
Are you Instagram?
You eating them out there? Yeah, so they went apparently savage strength. No, they told me they're not telling me anything unless I came out. So they saw it, I told me like, I won't even go out. I had to flag out my parents had to go in. They found out. So I just went out. They found out. Yeah. No, they said like, it's out. No, like that's what it is. It's like 2 grams of it. Fucking idiot. What are you doing, man? You're on the naughty list. I am on the naughty list. No.
This is why you said you were a naughty boy.
All this. I'm actually good for it.
Exactly.
All this and you've got a girlfriend. You're missing out, man. Stay single as long as you can.
Imagine you didn't have a girlfriend.
Really? I'm not seeing it for 5 years. Mate, trust me. So, because then straight after I'm going to Thailand. Exactly. When I'm not mates who's got a girlfriend, I think you regret having a girlfriend. Yeah, 100%. Because we all will. We all cracked on it. And you were just there, just sitting there. Exactly.
Don't get me wrong, he did.
But then, like, when they tried to make a move, he got pushed my way. But that's swerving out. In the car, just swerving out. No, you chat to them. Grab it. Oh, man.
That's good fun.
I don't know, I'm telling you, man, you need to get hold of them sometimes. Some of them have got too big heads.
Depends what they look like.
Yeah, they were right. Alright, I'll go actually see it. I'll be back out.
Yeah, that's not what. Nah. What is it? Oh,
Let's Joe. Joe's sitting
I was going to go as well. I was going to go. Literally, all I have to do is go to the fuck this. Imagine when that bird said to you, oh yeah,
Can you dance?
Yeah. And you just come out with that.
Mate, when she said, can you dance? I was like, oh, mate, take off the music, stop.
You would have to drag on it.
I would have had to actually dance or
like that.
Worked out. Mate, you're lucky, man.
I was with you. I was talking to someone else and then
this bird came out of nowhere. Actually came out of nowhere.
I don't know who I was talking to. It wasn't one of the boys. It was
talking to me.
We went for a smoke and then
we're on the edge of the club.
Yeah.
And she came up to us.
Someone came up to you. Yeah, she went up to you and then someone came up to me who wasn't part of them.
Yeah.
And then she left. Yeah. Alright, cool. It was good timing.
Oh, fella, you alright? Speaker's devil. Good. Don't worry about it.
Number 1, yeah?
Ready to go?
GT. Huh? Good job, T.
different times. You're going Monday.
No, he's going Wednesday. I'm going tomorrow.
You're Wednesday. And you get 3 less days. Oh shit, he's going out for 10 days. What are you getting on now? Fuck.
You better get your hands on that.
Texting King.
Hey, buzz me. Yeah. Good quiet.
Sorry? Just what?
Birds allowed.
That's
No, don't get girlfriend.
Don't like this though.
That's what I'm saying, man. 6 foot, to get mullet, blue eyes, yeah? You do, don't you? You do.
He's so nonchalant.
Let's see if I'm
He's so nonchalant.
Let's see if I'm Why not? I'll show you a couple of them. I'll show you a couple of Instagrams.
We don't give a shit.
We move on to something. As soon as we see the next round.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can't lie.
It's close, yeah.
It was good, it was good. So you got... He's got one in the world.
It is. Oh.
Used to. Nah, him and Puppy were...
We weren't together. We weren't together.
You see, spending time with each other. That's not good.
Gives them big intimacy.
Yeah, she actually does. She gives it big.
I hate it when they try and get one up.
Yeah,
Not once.
multiple times. It's like, give me chat. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. And messages are still there.
Hang on, exactly.
Messages are still there.
Hang about.
Yeah, you can pull up everything. I think it's not that. Everything's still. Loads of pizza now. Huh? Yeah. It's the best one. Good one.
Where's it at? Has he gone?
He's gone home. He's gone home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did like that.
Before he gets a little bit.
Yeah, we know about that.
Yeah, exactly. Look, man, like...
This is my mid team, my mid scoring session snack. Shit.
I know you like the size. That green shit. What are you about?
Beef Josh loves pizza.
Let's go.
See the one? They saved it. Okay. Just about. What do you say?
Jack,
Did you get runs last week? Harry, did all you get runs last week?
22.
You got 250 or 22.
Mate, he's coming for
I'm so drunk last night.
the next opening slot in the twos, mate. Me and him are going to open it. It's going to happen.
Me and Jake angry because I was going to get it up.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
How
why
many runs
not?
did I give up scorer?
That's what Jacob has 3.
I'm 2. Jacob back 1.
29.
Ollie can back 3.
But that is with 4 bars on top, so it's 25. Usually I don't even do this. Most of the time the score's wrong.
Signs of a good scorer.
It's I do about 30%.
Yeah.
The rest of it is Instagram.
Very good. Yeah,
Big time machine.
How many? Wilson scorer.
30% scoring, 70% chatting with Michael Shearer.
Yeah, he's good.
I was just telling you about last night. I was like, him. The Lord come back to Michael Chinese. He goes, is that what you call it?
Hopefully not today.
I want to see you score some runs. Why am I not open?
I want to see you score some runs.
Out of any games at that, like you said,
Matt, you've got a wasp on your shoulder.
Unreal / Bosch.
You ready for golf?
Very ready, mate. Ready to shoot.
What day is golf day?
It's Friday.
Oh, that's a big. Yeah. Do you actually want to play?
Josh is a good player.
Have you already got it?
Yeah, I think so.
Josh, what are you playing off on golf day?
I don't know what I'm playing it. I need to redo my handicap. I remember this shit.
What is... Harry, it's a fucking bug, mate.
What's stung?
Did it sting you?
You got a handicap.
It's
still there, bud. It's in your hair. Shut up! It's in your hair.
My handicap is like 18. Is that working okay, Tom?
It's there. It's on you.
Oh, it is! It's just occasionally...
Throwing beer everywhere. Got it.
You got to fiddle with it a bit.
So it's something in the back of that.
The wire is loose.
Oh, I'll take that.
What happens if we don't recruit game? Hello, T.
Don't open my bag.
Just kill it.
Don't open my bag. Go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that Chinese went off, man. So good.
Yeah, not too bad, how are you?
Josh playing today?
Good recovery, though. Good recovery. Ended up in 213.
They looked pretty poor at one point. Do you remember any?
Take this from 120 for rate.
I think Scott and Jamie got it at the end.
I remember checking cars in the car.
Yeah, really good recovery. So, yeah, something to bowl out.
Yeah?
You have to win.
Is that it?
I remember being in Uber, and I remember going, I've got Chinese food. She goes, oh, we'll have a look.
Are you completely done on Saturdays?
Tomorrow.
Are you not playing anymore?
My Chinese food is expensive.
Yeah,
Or are you
I'm not.
currently?
No, I've got 3 hernias and due for knee replacement as well. So I was meant to have the first hernia operation last week, about 2 weeks ago, but it got cancelled. So
Is it quicker?
I remember most of your
I don't know. I've got 2, 1, 2.
At the same time?
They won't do all 3 at once, so I've got to go in twice.
Because my dad had an emergency anyway last year, and I probably knew nothing about that before he got it. I didn't really realise you can get multiple at the same time.
Yeah, well, I think they're all. I think they're all separate issues. They just all seem to. I've had to wipe my bed back.
Is it the first time?
Donkey issues. Probably got 25
Yes.
years that one, but they don't. That's not the ones in your groin are the ones that are potentially dangerous. It's too much pops out, you twist it. So I don't think if I didn't have groin ones, they might. They would bother.
Oh yeah, Nick Dean came.
But I can feel
Nick.
I can feel them moving around.
Oh yeah, I remember
so
that.
I think it's just a matter. It's just preventative.
Yeah.
If it's not
What did she do?
could become an issue.
Yeah, it's like yes.
So my knee's not great. I played 1 game for the Tigers this year, but I can't run.
You played last year, weren't you? How old are you?
60.
I'm sure I'm at 35 and you were playing like 59, 60.
I didn't play much last season because it was probably the season before that was the last full season I did. I just feel like the mobility on the pitch. If I can't even run just to the post to pick the ball up, I never wanted to be that. Sometimes you play against people and think, why are you even on the pitch? I was turning into one of those.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I'm sure you've had great career playing, many years. I reckon I'm going off the 40 to be honest. I don't know.
I don't remember anything.
Once I've got everything sorted out, I can get a bit more mobile. I might score. But I got a captain in the team. I did it for 5 or 6 years. I remember that first game of the last season. I just went, oh God, 18 weeks of this. I knew at that point that was time.
Now we're getting hot summers as well, aren't we? Yeah. It's pretty hot now.
I went to drink water, so I just took a bunch of beer. Proceeded to the CT show
Cheers, thank you.
Fuck off. Stay away from my pint.
What's that? Yeah. Oh. It's good enough. Anything like at work? Yeah, we're moving office, so we're moving out of 5 Street, Kensington. And we're going to Norwich station in 2 weeks' time, so it's a building.
Is that any easier?
Slightly, yeah.
Let's walk over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to do it in about just over an hour.
Maybe 2.
At the moment, I do an hour and 20. So, 40 minutes saving a day.
No, our captain will have it. It'll be somewhere.
Well, maybe to
I arrived here, definitely still drunk. 100%.
We're off on
Joe, did you get a meal to get the match ball?
week on Saturday. Going to
Go well, boys. Bat long, Jack.
I thought you were airing him, though. I thought you were saying that.
Dave. Bat long.
No, this is his. And that one's my one that I've refilled from her.
It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Last time I went to Australia, we went with Singapore Airlines. So 2 nights in the way down, 2 nights in the way back.
What do you recommend though?
This was the one from before. And that's his one.
It's been moved.
Kind of beer in the bar.
I have no idea.
Do that. There's, I can't remember what it's called, but it's kind of like there's,
I think we may need to step into the
3 towers and they join like
step into the realm of toll rolls.
Oh yeah. Oh, the scoreboard, mate.
They've got,
There you go.
they've got a window out there. You go down there, so jump on the tubes. And there's China, there's kind of Chinatown as well. So this is just a lovely place. I've been to Bangkok. I've been to Bangkok. I've been to Bangkok. Actually, it's 26. I'm sure it's changed quite a lot.
That's how I did Bangkok. A few nights. Right in there, anywhere to go.
Are you bringing that out?
What's the bowler's name?
Thank you.
It's festival, but they throw flour and water all over you. So you go out to the taxi and suddenly bang, loads of.
My friends, g'day lads, welcome back to Winchmore Cricket Coverage. I'm your host, Tom Philp on the mic, not too hard, not too soft, but just right. Coming to you live from the home of Threes Cricket, the mighty Pulling Ground, Winchmore Hill N21 3ER. Earlier today, Harrow St Mary's, who we welcome here onto the front pitch, probably for the first time ever. They elected to bat first and they amassed 164 all out off 44.3 overs. We are joining the coverage with a nice looking drive, square of the wicket by Jack Goodridge. Leaned forward on the front foot and just leant on it to get himself up and running, one without loss. Winchmore Hill have all the time in the world, 47 overs at their disposal, I believe, to see if they can chase it down. Of course, HSM, they'll be looking for 10 wickets in this time fixture. If you are joining us, dear listener, let us know where you are, who you are, and what conversation topic you would like Tom Ranger and Heath Shields and Yogi Ratata and Just Right to discuss here this afternoon. Ollie Bowen turns the first one into wide open spaces on the leg side, and that's 2 singles and 2 balls.
Last year, throughout the season, or 4 or 1 game. Throughout the season, 4 or 1 game.
That's just to play sense.
Me? And whatever.
This one's turned down behind, square on the leg side. I don't think there's a fine leg in. It's a quick outfield. It's racing away all the way up the hill for 4.
Dave!
6 without loss.
69 to go, Dave!
Because of the exams and stuff. It's played a few games which have been like a bit one-sided.
Again?
Yeah, I probably will do once I get back. I'll do next Sunday.
I don't know what correction and that is going to
All in tonight, mate. Forcing off the back foot this time, only as far as point, no run.
We've still got a chance to do it then after September.
You can be taking your feet by now.
I think so.
Forward in defence comes Goodrich.
Right, so that's going to take so that's going to be like back end administration. So they've got some
Forward on the drive and a big hand from the bowler in his follow through. Probably safe score.
No, well,
handy over for Winchmore to start. After one, they're 6-1.
I haven't chased it.
Life is a mystery.
When I kept coming back to asking these technical questions,
Everyone.
so you're very close to it.
Stand away. I hear you call mine. Feels like when you call my name, it's like a little prayer. Down on my knees, I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. I wanna take you. Thank you. P. Bassania from the pavilion end. Andy runs from him earlier today.
Only going on for 6 months.
You could have had the job done about 3 times over.
Got a ball right arm over. What the stylings will be, at the moment not too sure. Short run. Could be off breaks. Here he is, slight. Little hop, a skip, then a jump, then he pushes the ball through. Big turn into the pads of Bowen, who nudges it from deep in his crease now to mid wicket. This will be a hard test for Bowen.
Middlesex v Derbyshire, April, September. There was another one at the back end of September. Probably the early one, I guess.
Full one, he gets the inside half of the bat down towards a very square 45, maybe a 55.
Yeah.
The match is probably the second priority, isn't it?
What have you got going on this evening?
Big wrestling show in America, so going over to Harrison's place to watch it. A few bails. Good lead from Bowen. Not a million miles away from that off bail. Only 2 types of lead. He watches this one turn past his pat down the leg side.
So what's this?
The ones that are struggling. 2-13.
Yeah, thanks to Jamie and Scott. So he was looking, I had a look earlier when I was going up. We're about 7 to 8 for 6. Jamie got one out.
Quicker one. Cut away through the offside, all along the square, up the hill for 4. 10 without loss. What's on that for?
Some say his dad was a decent man.
Some say that I'm his dad.
I think I'm going to need Scott and Sam and Josh this week.
Don't say that.
And he's getting a telling off from the captain for dragging 1 short. Oh, the captain's key? Yeah. Mate. You had a young fella playing threes cricket. He's pitched 4, tournament. You drag one down and you get like, mate, come on, that's not what you turn up on Saturday for.
Maybe he was cheering him up.
I don't think that's based on the body language. To me, that seemed like a new match. I'd probably throw in the ball as that crack. What do you bowl for? That's a nice delivery. Cohen just leaves it on the turn down leg side. That's incredible cricket. 2 overs gone. It's 10 without us.
You've got nothing lined up for holidays, have you?
I don't have the sweet girl anymore. You can either get down there or get back up after I played.
3 times a shot.
But they won't do all 3 in one go, so they'll go in twice.
I need to. I've got one this one, but it's not bad.
I've got 2 points, belly button.
He's always been like
yeah, it's getting worse.
First time I watched him back, punch one straight to the scorebox.
Short, punished. Oh, and a good piece of fielding on the rope there by Adam Gay.
Sorry? How do you know if you got hurt?
Single there, I reckon, Dave.
Yeah, you get a lump, but it can be a bit sore as well, I guess, probably. So I just always feel when I went to see him, he was surprised I'd even noticed.
I saw.
I sweep the guy's back.
And then
he's just stopped it.
Fluff out your belly button.
I caught a glimpse of the wild Hickey Hill in the wild.
But then it's gradually getting bigger, and I need to get it also. I need to get it done at some stage.
Just left alone.
As I've grown older, I'm less happy about going under and having those feelings. It's not very rational.
It's and gone! Caught behind! Goodrich tried to play the drive and the first wicket falls here in the 3rd over. He's gone for 5 off 8 deliveries. Winchmore Hill in pursuit of 165 are 10 for 1.
It was a bad start.
Yeah, but I think we've got 3 ducks.
Yeah. It was the first 3, wasn't it?
Oh no, Ford's finished at 192 from the 50, so they made a bit of a recovery. They got half a shot.
I don't know who's the best. Omar Shah. Oh, Krishna.
Yeah, he's just won this year.
Krishna, Hannah. I was just saying your name. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Go on, Roy.
Yeah, okay.
So I can't remember which team it was earlier in the season.
That's what Yo's how I know it. Yeah. That's how I'll say it.
Ouch. He's on the mad today.
Got some pad up. You're next, Jimmy. Jimmy. It's bad, how's it?
It's alright.
Couple of weeks.
Yeah. Not injured, Tom injured.
Yeah, I was when you doing running, isn't it?
Remember that fateful game in the 60s when
The problem is standing in the field for 3 hours.
First slip, that sort of wide forward slip. The pack, he's forward in defence first though.
top the league because you had the missing the 2 best batsmen. That Ryan was the only one.
3. That's really too
Wow, how lucky is that? Forward again, hard hands, feeling for the ball. Meets it with the maker's name.
Just going to look at the women's cricket.
Yeah, live on. Just checking. Make sure she's.
William, got enough fluids.
He's at a wedding. Oh, he's someone's best man, I think.
Oh, you're saying. Edge! And what a catch! It is clung onto that. Hand down low, right hand. And that's 2 down in the over. Panak and Goodrich both snick off. Panak gone for a duck. It's 10 for 2, and there's some pads flying around in the dressing rooms.
Oh, hello, mate. How are you?
Just getting it just to swing away and move down the slope.
Sounds like Lord's commentary.
Did you know there was a slope at Lord's?
You can't tell, can you?
Nobody ever talks about it.
She's ended up on 220, so it's 1 on 220.
Let's snip off Jewel.
Hopefully Samuel doesn't bother.
Well, Dino.
Double wicket maiden for Patel.
Alright.
Samuel Giles.
Sorry. It's these fellas who make like animations a bit like South Park. They're just absurd. One of the ones they've been making recently is based on the Joker capturing Batman so he can get him to stop smoking cigarettes. It's like, mate, it's so weird. I find it hilarious.
Sania, right arm around the wicket. Bowen comes forward. Punches this one out towards mid-wicket. No run. Oh, look at that spring in the step. Look at that, new lease on life. Absolute new lease on life. Look at her. Shout for a caught at short leg, not out. What was that, sorry?
6.5 more days to go.
Oh, I thought you were finished this week. No, you still.
Tuesday.
I spoke earlier, yeah.
That's it, and that's it. At the end of my working life.
Oh, well, I was talking about it before. How long have you been head teacher for?
7 head teacher.
Struck on the pad! Pitching outside leg stump, says the umpire.
Just 7 as a head, but 37 in teaching. A while.
It's all happening here from the pavilion end for Basania. 10 for 2. This one's a bit shorter down leg side. It's a maiden though. 4 overs ticked by. 10 for 2 here at Baloma 3's cricket. Oh! Oh, Stokesy. Stokesy just bending his bat. Got a wicket. Short stuff, yeah. Got a wicket. Ready, clogged up. You guys have it.
Oh, is that a lemon cake I see?
It is.
Wallop.
We have plenty inside, so I made sure to put it in the platter.
Oh, it's all for us.
It's
Wow.
all for you.
The slippery's left alone outside off stuff.
Involved yos.
If I do.
Right. Lemon drizzle cake. I reckon it's probably my favourite cake.
Not really cakes. Cakes on the rules. Charles shoulders arms again.
My grandma makes brilliant. True with my mum. Sweet corn on it, right? Bit of fibre.
Giles playing the waiting game here. I like ice cream. Short, wide, cut away, straight at point, a metre either side would have been runs. Pressure builds. I like that one, it does. The subs are Big dick outside edge, job for the theatre at 8:30, does well, keep it to 1 off the last 40 over, well counted son. Oh, it's buzzers.
Oh yeah, second two.
It's 12 for 2 after 5. I'll tell you what I miss actually. So in Australia, I can't get it here. Car on a Sunday, man. Booking. Oh, mate, not really. I'm lazy. Treat stuff.
Like you go to other countries, I can't imagine people come to London and get
I think it's pretty much the same. Like, most the same.
It's just the chicken burgers are usually better.
Men all around the bat for Bowen. Another one spins past the bat. Not sure what's happened there. We'll wait for the umpire's call. Bowen tried to drive it down to Edmonton, and they've walked a single. That's one by. Cricket's a winner.
It's a great shot for one.
Struck on the pad! Pitching outside leg again, says the umpire. The Sammy are weaving a web here from around the wicket. Gets a full one, manages to dig it out off the crease line.
Very promising, Karen.
Mainly off the cigarette.
Ball straight to mid-wicket. Giles holds out off a full bunger. Towed it straight to the man with safe hands, and the third wicket's down. Winchmore Hill teetering here on the edge of oblivion. 13 for 3.
Two. Giles.
What's Duke? Josh, Luke.
It's not going down so
The thing I don't like about these kids is they colour the outside in sugar. That's all you can take.
Tickled down towards fine leg. Ball's got the skates on all the way to the rope for 4. 17 for 3.
Is that Josh out there?
Yeah. Leans on this one out towards point. Another misfield. That's just with the one though.
For a flight to Spain, it's just the same job.
But you just see it, it's got
That Bewley easy jet. You're in the other plane for 2 hours and I'm up today.
It's a very good catch, yeah.
So you think
I'd die first.
On the way there was okay, it was quite around. We flew back at night. When we flew back at like 11 o'clock, it's like
5 off the over. 7 gone. It's 18 for 3.
About to land.
We like went into the landing and then just put it up.
Alice had it on the day back from Alice end.
Get away from work and get back to work.
No, it's the fear of dying in a plane. Dying is fun.
Full toss. Moses went across the line for a single into the sweeper. Not the strongest fielding outfit this Harrison Mary's got.
Falling in the plane. I was watching the plane fall. That's just sitting. That's what freaks me out.
That's a nice two. They do with the screws. That's the way to play that one from Luke.
That's all the time. And then we did I just did 2 nights that we made. We did crocodile front.
This one's carved away through the offside by Luke, all the way up to the rope for 4. He's off the mark. It's Michael Jordan for 3. Shout out to me late great friend Steve Bignell from Sol Campbell for 3.
They breed them to a certain size for skin. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. But then they obviously from a tourist attraction they have
Highgate 35 for 4.
Okay.
Brandon Graber's taking 2.
No, it wasn't. It's just
It's out. Sorry for Tossie's got out to this.
All that time. We're using all the crease. Back. 5 off the outside.
20 yards that way. Trouble is,
Mr. Goodrich. How are you?
Afternoon, you right?
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have a drop.
Yes. Please.
Got one, eh?
Trez apple roll.
Trebler Harper. Here's Patel from the lockjaw end. This one's carved away only as far as cover.
Newman got 1.
Forward defence this time comes down. He's played a lot of 2s cricket. Oh, you're talking about the side, I thought you were talking about the bowler.
No.
Yeah, the bowler's played a lot of 2s cricket.
Yeah.
Graber's taking 2. Newman's taking 2.
Plays a top spin forehand once again, the man at cover. No, he's not allowed to watch Ollie bat, I think.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought he was sneaking out. He was.
Yeah, he's probably having a look around the corner. Yeah.
Somebody's got a couple of it was too hard.
This one finds some space just in front of point. Sweeper does the job, keep it to 1, 24 for 3.
I wasn't expecting to concentrate. It's actually better than it doesn't have very smart.
Just a single off the 9th over, 24 for 3.
Are you around on Friday? Yeah. Are you okay to do the scoring again?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're at home again.
You're
I'm here. I thought you were No, I'm here. This.
sorry, this coming Friday?
Yeah, this Friday, yeah.
Fine.
It's the 2 Fridays in August.
So you got enough players?
It's been straight out the weekend this week.
Who's that?
First one from the standing rovers, left line outside of middle.
Close to Bradley's work.
This one's punched out into the open cover region. Without a stroll 1. I need to teach these young boys how to run, I think. Just even if you're not going to take 2, you've got a bit of pressure like that. They're a poor fielding outfit, aren't they?
There's only one up there.
And they're quick boys out there.
They're running out of that part.
Fuck.
So there's only one.
Do they do any other types of spritzes?
Saying that it's hot out there, isn't
Josh only got one slip.
it? Yeah, he doesn't like playing cricket short sleeves.
I can understand doing it with him, but 2 pins.
Pulled away in the air, there's a fielder out there, but he won't reach it. 1 bounce into the rope behind square for 4. 29 for 3, Josh Luke's second down drag.
Well, I go.
What's your turn?
Hey, if you get your ball out, you can have it.
2 Brandons.
Oh, big turn, he's almost played it on. Luke deep in his crease, trying to play the ball late. Men around the back. Slip, leg slip, short, mid on, mid wicket. Forward this time to a full delivery to finish the over. 5 off it again for Winchmore Hill. 10 gone, it's 29 for 3.
Very sweet. Usually a bit more bitter than that.
Maybe they just didn't have enough alcohol.
Maybe a bit extra. The second, the soda makes it better.
watches this one go past outside.
Where are they hiding that fine?
Double check. Nice piece of fielding at gully on the bounce.
Let's see if they're short Saturday. See where
Didn't be on the floors by the sounds of it. And he finds space in between cover and mid-off. Hasn't timed it at all, so it'll just be a deuce.
I think actually what happened with that toss, looking at the video with Sunday, that spinner gets quite a lot of dip.
Come on, kids on.
It came right, he was leaning forward and it came off the toe. I think he did it in the flight.
Bad thing is there's no 16 game next week, so they'll probably
Bowler waits on this one, middle and off line. Turns it towards wide middle. Strong on the pad. Not out, says the umpire. Huge appeal from the sweeper on the offside. Is he danger, Mike? What?
They ran out of picks. So some company's special.
Someone have a chat to White committee.
Yeah, some kind of special.
The 11th over, it's 31.
What is special picks?
Okay, that's what it's
Yeah, what's it? Tastes like earthy apple.
Finish off on special.
Which is mummies. Yeah.
Luke watches the spin, carves this one out into the offside. Just a second. 32 for 3. Probably watching.
So that reports on the street.
Oh, it's through the gap between bat and pad. No footwork at all. He's lucky to get away with that one.
I'd say when you climbed.
Bowling it from wide as well around the wicket. It's a bit different.
I think. Well, I've set the 40 off. thing for me is he just never going to get an LBW bowling that. Like I just think any time you eliminate a mode dismissal, as a good, I just don't really understand it.
Shouldn't that be right? Not in the time matches, only in the overs matches and stuff. So it's just the time again. Yeah. So what's the song we've got 35 minutes?
That's how many left in the day.
There's time, but there's still a limit to the number of overs.
Yeah, it's 92 over there.
Where is it?
Plays a slashing drive. Out to the sweeper.
It's not necessary. It leads to complications. I have a lemonade. Find a lemonade.
Gets a full dribble delivery, and again the bowler in his follow through gets a good hand on it, but it's not enough to save the boundary. That is firmly struck from Bowen all the way down the line for a forward shot. $37 for 3.
It's free. One, sorry. Yeah, might be a thing.
They're 44 for 4.
Oh, nice.
That's a play, miss outside off stump.
Dispatched. Ooh.
Like a deep point, that's a horrible shot. It's! And this one falls short. Beautiful delivery from Patel. Squared Bowen up. He's lucky to still be there. The problem with the out rolls is just
Yeah.
full one. 100 towards mid-off. No.
Sixes.
If you could have the best road race back top of the line.
I'd like a Woodstock. Whereas the best batter Woods first and second, gold and silver. But for aesthetics, I'll start on Granick, man. Aesthetically.
He's clean.
You're a Granick, man. Hey, yeah. When I was a kid, the popular brand was Puma. Because Michael Bevan used one. Yeah.
They used to make some good looking bats.
Gilchrist started with Puma.
I watched the Bulls all the way through.
Really? Yeah. We were a Granick family. Granick, Pepsi, PlayStation, iOS. Darts one down leg side, and Luke can't catch up with it. Wasted.
Surrey had a fourth, I believe, had a bubble.
He
I had a bubble for about a week.
Ponting.
Ponting had a schooner as well. And Damien Martin had a Diablo.
This one's pulled away and he misses out again, straight to the man at backward square in the circle, no run.
I think Kookaburra is Kookaburra the most popular brand globally.
I think in Australia it is.
There's so many of them. Like Adidas have come along.
SG are really big in India.
SF's big. BDM's back in the day. I don't really see a lot of
BBCs.
Rob Service. Oh, we've taken another one. Who was
Five.
This one.
Let's go around the grounds for Jock Socks. If you need socks, make them jocks over at Highgate. James Thistlewade has chopped one onto the stumps, and that's a huge wicket for Josh Gunter off his first delivery. Golden arm, golden hair, golden balls. He can do it all. Joshy Gunter back here at the Home of Club Cricket. Big pull stroke. One bounce into the rope for 4. That's broken the shackles for Josh Luke. He's been trying to get deep in his crease onto Basania, and he's finally got one away. He's up to 14 now, and it's 41 for 3. Winchmore Hill's still 124 runs away from the promised land.
Leave that there, babe. Someone else.
Just a little half a smile on Pete Gunter's face listening to that. Yeah. This one's full and it's pushed out towards mid-wicket. 14th over gone now. It's 41 for 3. So yeah, huge night of wrestling ahead. Tom Ranger, yeah. Globe Life Stadium in Texas.
What?
Expecting about 50,000.
What company is it?
AEW.
Is there any big names? Or big names?
Main event for the AEW World Championship. Hangman Adam Page challenging John Moxley in the Texas Death Match. You might remember John Moxley in WWE was called Dean Ambrose.
Yeah.
This one's bottom-handed, out towards wide mid-on for an easy single.
Challenge for WWE.
Second. It's second. Another second round. It's my favourite wrestling company in the world. They've run Wembley Stadium the last 2 summers.
Wow. I think you have 50,000 people turning up.
Yeah. Wembley was, they had about 65,000 the first year. 60,000 last year, yeah. I was there both years. Cried my eyes out both years. The American Dragon Bryan Danielson won the world title last year, my favourite wrestler of all time, and I could not stop. I just couldn't stop. Oh yeah, genuinely. I was in bits. Oh, it's a wild drive, no need to be playing at those.
Oh yeah?
6 down, 53 for 6 over at Highgate. Josh Gunter with 2 wickets in an over. Tell you what's golden everything.
How was it so much?
This one's left alone outside off stump. Nah, the ones. I can check the score on the test.
Score at short.
Yeah.
Tennis in there? At a cricket club?
Seriously? No. Oace. Go tell him who you are, mate. Go tell him. Oh, he's played it straight off the face and he's walked. The umpire hasn't given it. He has to go now. He's half walked. He's gone. He's out. Yeah, he's out. He's walked off. He's got to go. That's just out. Oh no.
He's taking gloves off and everything.
Having a walk and then, okay, I'll stay.
Don't know about that. He's taking his gloves off and everything.
Are we the bad guys? 15 overs gone, it's 42 for 3. Oh, they got him ready.
I feel somebody else.
Oh yeah, I think it is. Thank you very much.
There's somebody at the bar.
They're coming. They're coming. They're there. Taryn's got them.
They're waiting, mate. Yeah.
Score at Highgate now? 16, is it?
53 for 6.
Josh took 2 in his first over. Got the danger man out on his first ball.
Did he?
Yeah.
This away.
This away.
You know where he played. He got wrong to your first game of the season. Big fella in those passes. Good play. He's just a bit older now, but
Jack. What happened?
I didn't hear it.
He walked.
Yeah, he thought it was over.
he thought it was over.
That's the biggest bullshit.
No.
That's the biggest ball driver. He took his
No. Oh, mate.
It's so bad.
It's not good.
I just saw because he walked. He took his gloves off. But I didn't think he hit it either. I saw it and just started.
It's really wanting to drink.
He bought his drinks.
I'll find out when he gets back.
What have you done to your ankle?
Oh no, I've had a wasp sting.
Oh.
It's alright. Bit red.
Should we sort of Krishna and Dan?
Maybe he did take his drinks.
It's possible.
Save.
Krishna,
Might
you go
be
to umpire.
possibility, but possible nonetheless.
Jack, can you go as well?
You can't give it out based on the batsman's reaction. You just give it out on what you see. That happened out here once, where Josh Luke, I was umpired, and it was very close to the bat, to the keeper, and I didn't hear the reflection, but he started to walk off, and I hadn't given it, and then he kind of stopped.
So the same guy. Josh again.
Yeah. So. And from his reaction, you go, that's out. But from what I actually saw, it didn't look like it was out. So what do you do? Do you go by his reaction or what you see?
I feel like if it's us umpiring as a player, and saying like, if it's neutral umpiring, again, just stick to your decision, you can't change it. I think if it's your own team umpiring, you've seen that turn around and walk away, just change the decision.
Yeah.
It's probably the fairest way of doing it. I think we're like
I've missed the first delivery from the Sanya after drops. It was a drop. I just don't know what happened.
he hit that? Huh? Did he hit that?
Over the top. Mid-on can't get there. This one skips away very slowly down to the long on rope for 4.
Yeah, we did.
So weird.
Very much he took his kit off. Yeah, he was just like, I turned around and took his gloves off, and I thought he was walking off.
God knows.
So is it normal for the 30 minute to play on this ground?
Choose have a bye.
Choose another game this week. We're asked to do. Yeah.
This one is smoked, and that's going to be back-to-back boundaries. Short arm jab through the leg side for more. 50 up for Winchmore Hill in pursuit of 165 victory. It's 50 for 3 here in the 16th. I think I actually think TC's wife. Hey Holly, if you're listening.
Yeah, physical for 6.
What, we are? Or?
No, they are. We posted, we were like 50 for 5.
Bloody hell.
170 for 7.
170 for 7 and for 200.
120 for 8.
No way.
213.
Against who?
I get
Bloody hell. Will someone get 100?
Jamie Blundell, Scott Forrester went.
Drags this one down. Oh, and it got a bit big on him. Just trickles away behind the scrum of the leg side. No run. 50 for 3.
On our next.
I think so, yeah. That's pretty scary.
Oh, it's a big turning off break down the slope. Bowen deep in his crease, knocks it out to mid-wicket to finish the over. 2 boundaries off it, 16 gone, it's 50 for 3.
This guy still be open. It's off it.
Yeah, both of them.
One over, 2 wickets, 1 Josh.
Not even the best player in his family. Patel to continue. Luke watches this one.
Oh, well, it must be one of my favourite stations. Was it Jimmy Orleans? From our course.
Boys, we have a drink.
Oh, what?
We have a drink.
Oh, a sparkling water we got. Thanks, man.
Nudges this one behind, square on the leg side. This time they will take 2. 52 for 3. Just want to ask him stuff, but you don't feel like he sort of wants to talk.
Well, you never know when this works.
Trying to drive on the up again, beats him on the outside.
We've got to ask him.
Have we ever had him up?
That's all.
Have we ever had him up? How's it go? I know he's part of the club anyway. When do we decide we were bringing down to me? When do we start fishing out to them?
Dinner. Oh, that one goes underground. Yes,
That'll be good.
They sorted it out. Yeah, looking forward to it again.
Wing cigarettes back.
Slank delivery.
Bit rude. Comes just screaming. He hasn't got a clue.
We've heard worse, surely.
Might be saying, start your second dig here, boys. This one's off the splice, down into the gully.
It's not as good though. To when I've just gone through his stats, he's not had the best season so far. He's a good one trying to get to. The speed's Alex. So push things behind. Apparently drivers come up. Just keeps hitting it straight to our finger. So he doesn't come down regularly. Sat as well with a baby and family.
Yeah, that's was he?
The Great Was.
Relaxing.
You're right.
Oh, thank you. I was told everyone that's listening, all 3 people that like, I love your shots.
I love you too.
That's a great shot. Shot, boy! Lovely shot, everybody.
56 for 3 with that much needed boundary.
Jadeja has still good knuckle down. 370 for 6, 17 right.
So squad checkers just when the round's final. 6 love, 6 love.
Is it done? 6 love, 6 love.
6 love, 6 love. She's being the American Alice Smoker.
It's a good way. I don't know, like, I'm sure that I'm wrong about this, but just like, as a very casual tennis fan, the women's finals often seem walkovers. I don't know. That's well played, late, deep in his crease.
Yeah, was it nerves, you reckon?
Yeah. It's just like really tight.
They don't bother me. I'm afraid of them.
Well beat. Psychological.
Yeah.
Mate, yesterday at the gym, big turning delivery, Bowen up to the task again. Just the boundary off the oval at Winchmore Hill. That's enough for them at the moment. 18 gone, 56 for 3. Yesterday, I said, and that was a wasp
I got 6 now.
on my mate. And I was like, I just like yesterday, I was like, bang, squeezed it. I was really happy.
It's not that quick, but he moves a bit and cuts it.
I mean, I don't have a phobia. Ever since I got stung as a kid.
Big holes to open up.
I was a bit worried.
Oh, 61 for 7.
Go on.
Charlie Avon.
Yes, it is. Zoom in slightly, please. No, you can zoom in.
This one's glided out as far as going.
Okay, so what's the score? Dom?
7 down.
That'll be lovely.
You just played the NBL game on Sunday?
Yeah.
Was that a really horrible pitch?
I wasn't too bad, I was like really using it.
Dylan was saying it's low and slow. I messaged him when we were collapsing. I was like, what's going on?
Tom, how many runs have Highgate got?
61.
That's a beautiful on drive. Straight past the bowler and he's followed through. Glorious from Joshua Luke. He's up to 20, 60 for 3.
The grounds were there on the longer we played.
It's warm, it's no rain. How do you call that?
We did rain.
Yeah, for that.
Wasn't too bad the pitch.
Nothing you can do about it, is there? But I kind of think you just want them not to be our first ball.
Yeah, I've heard
and then get a run, and then you can just
I've always thought basically, it's a common theme this summer, isn't it? A lot of places staying low. We've never seen our pitch. It's just a summer.
How did you get out today, Josh?
They should go on to win that now, I would say. Stranger things.
Stranger things have happened. Two's been 60 for 9, and
big wins for
back up to 161 for 9, and then losing. How can you leave the jaws of defeat? It's the jaws of victory, or then defeat.
Yeah.
Next one is defended by Luke.
Where's Bishop? Didn't he say he was coming?
He did. He might have obviously changed his mornings.
This one is driven firmly. And as far as mid-off
is playing, Bishop's got a 1.6 litre turbocharged 4x4 MG. It's got a flappy paddle gearbox. And when he first got it, he came over to my house, so we went for a drive. I got in the car and he's absolutely bombing it around Winchmore. It was terrifying.
You think it has
Where is this?
He's had it for like 3-4 months now.
So it's still Bishop's all
Okay.
He's written off like every car he's ever had. I think he's written off 3 cars. And then he's gone and bought
some facility that help out for the day.
Looking uppishly on the bounce to come.
Good shot.
Drives out of the middle from Luke that over. One of them looks like over 4. After 19 at 60 for 3.
And by lunchtime, by lunchtime they've finished all the tasks that they go, well, yeah, we think this will take this amount of time, and so we'll finish so when it parks, you don't park
They must have something else.
Yeah.
Something. It's when there's a partnership, you have to change something.
I think the terms is going to be taken.
Yeah.
They both got well.
They're working roles for different from the first game. Neither at the number 10 or the number 11. I'm sure they're right. They're just decided with that.
This one's tickled around, past 45, races on, it's going to kick away all the way down the hill for full ball. It's Nintendo for 3. Dyguard this time, triples out on the lens.
Yeah.
All turning still. Needs to do both with starts.
What he wants to do.
A bit different out of the hand.
Hey down now. Yes, Joshy. Another one for Josh.
Is it? It's doing well today.
Balance with wild delivery. I'll tell you what, that's always a no ball off the cut strip.
Here we are.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
It's only just hit the cut strip. I think on that section of that, give a wide.
3-1 please.
Cornball.
Let's go around the grounds for jock stocks. If you need stocks, make them jocks. Over at Highgate, Winchmore Hill, first 11 defending 213. Have Highgate, 66 for 8.
Yeah, cool. I'll
19.
I'll get back to you tomorrow.
Bowling's better this year. Similar attack. Picked up Brandon. Lost Pat.
But Brandon's not bowling, is he? Or is he bowling?
Macari Leaf. Oh yeah, Macari's been a really good addition.
Where is he? Is he
office?
Office.
Yeah. He's just right, we will have our first change of bowling here from the Lockjaw. Thank you. From the Lockjaw end. It is Gunraj Kundi.
Oh, bowling change.
He's going to bowl right arm around the wicket as well. They've got they seem to. Gets a full toss first up as Luke. He muscles it down to long on. Over the top goes Bowen. One bounce into the sight screen for 4.
That's a rusty game last night.
Nudges this one out to the leg side.
You pressed that already?
No. John, no, it wasn't good.
69 for 3. Seems counterintuitive.
Hot days.
Bit of turn there for Kundi from outside off stump. Bowen deep in his crease in defence as he likes to do. Over the top again, he mooses this one wide of long on, and it's all the way for a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. 75 for 3. Bowen goes to 46.
That's the ball.
First one of the afternoon. Deep in his crease in defence to finish the over. A good one there for Winchmore Hill. 11 off it. 21 ticked by. 75 for 3. Still 90 runs from home. Sania will continue.
I'm here, mate.
stop. Oh no! Will you just stop it? Come.
Catch it.
Plays the force off the back foot. No real timing. Goes downtown, does Josh Luke. Over long on. One bounce into the rope for 4 more. Jim! 79 for 3. Just let him bat.
Not a fan of that. Always a fine.
Long on back now. That's the danger one. Stayed a bit low. Luke set low, watches it, and deep in the crease off the back. Nudges this one out to the leg side. So there's a single down. See you later, Mike. Pulls this one, there's a man out there, it's going to get to him on the bounce. Single off last ball of the over, well counted, son. 22 overs gone, it's 80 for 3. Is that, they must have another game out the back or something. Yeah. You're like, the front blocks must be close to the
pitch. It's closer on your They should have a boundary. They've got a boundary that separates the club.
Yeah, it's North London.
It's just nice.
Oh yeah, Highgate down the bottom, right?
Yeah, Highgate bottom, North London at the top, and then the other one's on the right.
Can't even play across the road.
Still way down, is it?
Yeah. 72.
Gets the front dog cleared and mows this one down to long on for another easy single off the first delivery of the Quindy over. 81 for 3. That's out. 9 down.
Josh got number 1?
Yes, Josh.
LBW.
Sorry?
How many down?
9 down.
9 down.
That's got to be the name, surely.
The fella steps towards his off start, and then he's hitting with the back pass.
What, he seems surprised?
Over the top goes Bowen, there's a fielder there, but he can't get there. Gets him on the one bounce.
Yeah, he's hitting on the back pad just below the knee. in front of his middle pad.
Squirts this one off the outside edge. Going to be at least 2. 84 for 3.
We definitely have the best round.
Darts this one a bit quicker. Yes, there's a calls and mix up with the batters. Non-strikers then. There could be trouble. It's going to be a buzzer.
Go again. Nice. Run, Ollie.
23 overs gone now. 86 for 3. And it's time for this.
I did see him up in the corner up there a while back.
I get all out.
Oh, it's a peach. That go away.
Josh took a 5 for.
Yes, they're done.
How many overs?
3.4.
What's that?
It's 3.4 overs. He's taken a 5 for.
5 for 12.
Jeez. What is he all out? 70 something all out.
Something like that.
72.
Brilliant. I see leggy. He's got a leggy.
Yeah, he's bowled leggies. First two of this are over with leg spin.
Same bowler though?
Yep. And deep from his crease, Bowen milks another single down the long line. 87 for 3.
You should start with a long time ago if you could do that.
Start with more.
Just bowling leggies now.
That's a very wide delivery, and our
Yes,
first
yeah.
sun tree of the afternoon.
Good day.
88. This one does turn in. That's the offie. That's struck on the pad, turning down leg side, I believe.
This for the last week. It was
Moose crossed the line into space out there at Cow Corner. Nice piece of fielding from the young man in the wide brim hat. Keep the scoring to 2. End of the over. 24 gone, 90 for 3.
yeah, just bowled
Well,
out.
enough for 72.
Josh Gunner took a 5 for in 3.4 overs.
Makes yours look pitiful.
Under 6.
Took you 15 overs.
Field well spread now for Bowen on 48, not out. Gets a full one, turns it uppishly out into the leg side, and he'll stroll his 49th run of the afternoon.
You going to stay? After the match?
And the field stays spread. Harrow St Mary's hoping this Winchmore pair make a mistake.
I'm still here at the end, don't take you back.
This one's turned around to 45, no run.
Alex can always pick it up to 1 if you want. What's that, Monday?
Full one, toes it down the ground. One more to the total, one less to get. 92 for 3.
We're away next week. You need to come.
Bowen, that's 50, driven down the ground to wide. And that's a really nice innings for the youngest Bowen. 93 for 3. That's very
Yeah,
wide.
Dad's paying 36 also.
Is he on? He's got a match on Saturday as well. Game match, whatever you call it.
This one's through. Don't know if it collected any bat. Keeper couldn't collect it. 3 singles off the over. 25 gone. 93 for 3.
Which one? That's terrible.
Jack I think part of the reason Jack didn't like give it out was before he was taking off quite first. Which is why Jack didn't get it.
I would have been absolutely spraying him.
But then it's like
they've been pretty good, to be fair. Like, I would have. And I think I'm a pretty level-headed sort of bloke, but I would have been spraying.
Oh yeah.
This one's over the top, chance of a catch, and it's taken. Wicket falls. Bowen 50 and out. He caught a nice slice of it, but it's a long boundary down there, and he's caught in the deep. He's gone for 50 off 74 deliveries, and this game twists again. 93 for 4 now. Still a job to do for this Winchmore Hill outfit.
when you think about it, it's just a bit of a loophole, right? You start to walk on the line, like to walk, and then just start to turn around. Like, your lads
always drinks that.
Yeah, play to me.
Bad boy. Bad Ollie.
Go bad Ollie. Give us different one of his dad's back three as well. Yeah, different.
He said he had worked around to get.
Does he clap properly?
He looks tiny.
I haven't seen him play. Picked up so nice.
He, quite
low.
I think he was going to do this anyway. But he just ran because if he got it right, he was just
In at 6 for Winchmore Hill, it's Omar Shah.
Is he really?
Deep in his crease goes Shah, turns it leg side.
See how it shapes up. Police here.
Strikes this one out really offside.
Can I give you some edits? That guy catching it was Shin, and that guy catching it was Gil.
Alright, I'll have to do it at the end, mate.
No problem.
Sorry.
That's right.
Short one down leg side.
The sweeper just appealed for that. He's doing a countdown. I think last Sunday, someone's got ping on the pads, no one appeared, and Campbell.
That's a beautiful delivery.
Campbell standing at deep square leg, was screaming, and then
Wicket maiden for Basania.
Went, how's that allowed? Keep the grab. After no one else, for a deep square leg, after nobody else has appeared. And
was like kicking the ground. Did you know how to score? Do you know how to score? Maybe the toilet with the... Actually, I can just catch up.
If someone gets that,
This one goes on with the arm. One of those tempers outside off stump.
or how many runs? If they run one, or
That's the simplest way to explain
What's
it.
this? What's this called again?
Scoring for dummies.
Little glide, pass first slip all along the carpet. It's going to be runs. Shah will come back for 3.
So what do you reckon they're right now? Which band? Tom doesn't do this ball.
Oh, really?
He doesn't do that. Good job, you're it. He did the first 6, okay. That was all in the first over.
This one's clipped firmly into space past mid-wicket. Shah with an easy single to get off the mark. 97 for 4. Luke tries to play the sweep to a ball outside leg stump. This one is mowed across the line into open space over mid-wicket. Sweeper keeps it to a single for last ball of the over. Well counted, son. 27 gone, 98 for 4.
Apparently he's left on political issues.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's going to be runs.
Whatever political issues happen.
I'll run these on time. And that's 100 up for Winchmore Hill, third 11. In pursuit of 165 for victory. They're 100 for 4 here in the 28th.
Those days are gone. You should be playing, shouldn't you be?
That starts wide, stays wide, does a leg break. Wide again. Moose, and that's firm all the way to the rope. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4.
It's would you rather forward?
Sam Giles and Chris are pretty much
Field stays spread to the new man at the crease. Shah deep in his crease in defence. This time he goes big and long, high and answered over the side screen for a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. 110 for 4. Are they doing drinks again at 30? You on that or?
We'll get Taran on.
Taran and Jana.
Charlie's umpire.
Oh. I'll do the scoreboard if you want to do, so you can catch up.
So I'm having treats after this though. Drags this one down and Shah plays a short arm jab down towards long on for another single. And if you're like me, dear listener, and you're a bit superstitious, I invite you to take one foot off the floor now for Nelson.
Today is out. Call down the next side, fine, luckily. Akaship's come in, got a first baller, reviewed it and it's been overturned. 2 balls later, the same thing's happened. It's been given out, reviewed it, got overturned again. Twice in 4 balls, and it's an early over.
How's it going?
Hey, Sands, good thanks. How are you? Did someone say man at 100?
Yeah.
Is that why he's got the kick?
102.
170 rocks. That's why he has the king. I just heard it.
Really?
Yeah, I just heard him go celebrate his 100 and bought a king.
No, that's amazing. I never made one, but I think my parents would have done that.
I made my first 100. It was 150. My dad went out and scored 200 the day after. Biggest fuck you ever. Don't for a drink.
Yes.
Winnies.
Big score today.
He did.
Yes.
You can go and buy that cake.
Only said,
Oh, that's a big turn off.
drive till I get like a jump or something. That's by a jump. And I said, whenever you want, you can buy it the right thing.
That's good cricket from this Winchmore pair.
Oh,
To get us off course.
That's gone.
Oh, there's buzzers too.
There's no.
It's always a celebration.
When I see you eyeing these donuts,
What are we celebrating?
I don't know.
Chris's last
I just
primary year.
I just imagine him being a little
See, it's done now, no more primary school.
Lovely looking uncovered drive and a nice piece of fielding. Stop scoring.
It's a really hard.
Ask for cakes of cake. I think it's is that all of them? Most of the car.
Told everyone taking
Gets a short one, he gives it the treatment, but the sweeper on the leg side will keep the scoring to 1 off the last ball of the over. And I'm hoping that we'll have a drink. Thank you. Hey, Blake's gonna have another drink or what? I did tell him.
It's just like turns up like that sweet.
What's wrong this one?
Change of bowling from the lockjaw end. It's Charambir, Gill.
I just thought, it's still what you talked about.
Oh, flipping talents never get seen.
So let's do something.
Yeah. It's full of eating meat. By the time we get to range of that, it's full up.
First one's down leg side from Gill. Oh, he's giving it a wide.
So if I just went punchy going on,
That's
like, if I
stiff.
want to do it with the boys, I just have chicken, burger, sausages, that's enough, you know, do that, and then like go and get one Caesar salad, mix it all up, and that's it. That's it, job done.
And lots of beer.
Lots of beer, yeah, for me anyway. Yeah. Sausage on it, cheese on burgers.
Oh yeah, you've got to get that horrible cheese thing, isn't it?
The squares.
Yeah. The rubbery plastic cheese.
Driven firmly.
Say hello properly, alright? Yeah, you right? Yeah, not too bad. Congratulations on the man off. Say well done to him.
I was standing there, I had the app in my hand because I was scoring as well, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh, so you didn't really get 100. You only got about 60.
We'll keep that quiet, won't we? You alright, boys?
Good thanks, Ben. That one's going to be a wide.
Oh, hello, mate.
How's things?
Good. He your son back as well?
He did indeed. Hopefully more to come. First of many. Fingers crossed. Come on, girl!
Not as bad.
Not bad,
I do. This is you.
deliberately.
So they could be free to
Did you get any?
5. We're playing for a draw, so I stayed over 9 overs.
That was pretty good.
That's the main aim.
Yeah.
Is the draw on?
100 for 4 now, after 20.
Yeah, I just think. There you go. Another 25 to go.
Slow ball, Shah clears the front dog and he belts the side screen for a Mark Barrel Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening, 121 for 4. No reaction from that.
Admiration breeds weakness.
That's true. Bowling! That's a peach. Shah plays all around it and the 5th wicket falls. This game is well and truly on, dear listener. It's 121 for 5.
Squared him up, didn't it?
Josh,
yeah.
It's only 4. The guy who got the runs was out on B4 and they didn't give it a run.
It's hard to get it away, isn't it?
I know, I think it was very close. And there was a stumping later on, yeah, very clearly out. It was fairly last minute, so I thought I've been threatening to play and it's at home and I was playing here, so I thought
Ticks all the boxes. Is she doing what?
I don't think she's going to bat. I think they're winning fairly easily and she's batting 7.
This is her first game for Winchmore.
No, she's had quite a few. They played in this T10 tournament earlier in the summer. It was all on YouTube. It's like watching on telly, they're different camera angles, commentators. And she played in that. And then she played last night, she had a friendly Elizabethan 20 over. It's a really good team. In fact, in this T10 tournament, it was the South African woman who got 100 in a T10. And she was playing last night, but Hannah got around. And it turned out she used to play for South Africa and was in the semi-final of the Women's World Cup and then became an Olympic athlete, javelin thrower.
He's also saying there's a few other Middlesex.
Yeah, they've got quite a few county players in that team and the other team as well.
Who's that?
Alright, mate.
Hit it harder.
No ball and a 4.
Oh, and a 4.
You missed the 4.
So I missed
You missed the fact that he went kind of.
I missed the no ball. My bad.
You said Jim.
No ball and a 4.
On the same ball?
Yeah.
It's Joe Webster. Cut away, only as far as a point. Still 39 more required for Winchmore Hill. 5 wickets in hand. One over his goal, it's 126 for 5. Kid still bowling.
So it's Sessions going to
They've played now, he's lost now. I've got 3 points in total, so it's not going well for Southgate.
Pulls it over the leg side. And that dissects the fielders out there on the rope. One bounce into it for 4 more. 130 for 5 now. Luke up to 48. Big turning off break again, glided down towards the gully.
What is wrong?
This one to the left hand side of the gully. Takes his 49th run.
He's on 3-1 spell, isn't he?
That's big over the top on the leg side from Webster into the tennis courts for a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy Maxima. Good evening. 137 for 5. Still 28 from home at Winchmore Hill. Oh, we've probably got a code or something.
1880 is the code.
Is it a key or a code?
What's the code?
1880.
1880.
On the drive is Webster this time. All bottom hand down towards a longish one off, maybe a medium off for a single. Josh Luke on 49. Gets a full one, squeezes out into the offside for 50. He'll come back for at least 2.
Come on, ball.
And Josh Luke goes to a well played 51 run. Very important runs for this Winchmore Hill outfit here this afternoon. Big over for Winchmore that, 14 off it. After 32, they're 140 for 5.
How's your 19's team going?
It's going alright. I mean, we lost our last ball senior field. It was really close. Under 80 scored on the board. 360 runs. It was good, really close. I just think it was very short. They did a good match. And Sam, we were on that game.
Here's Gill. Webster down the ground over the side screen for a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. He is not messing around. Is Jay Webster, 17 off 5 rocks with 2 MBCAMs. 146 for 5. Under 20 required now.
This Friday. Full team have got Friends United 9 down for 32.
Really?
Yeah.
This is a big top edge. I think it's going to fall in. He's going to get away with one here.
Yeah.
Friends United.
No one does. 147 for 5.
This is going up on YouTube, this one. Okay. Be careful what we say then. Everyone's getting one.
No one.
Good one. Right.
Josh got
3.3. Run down to gully. Webster's quick. Calls him through, an experienced cricketer. 148 for 5. That's the sort of tempo we're looking for. Gets a short one. Slides it away, straight at backward point. Nice stroke from him.
Yeah.
Smacks this one down the ground, and a decent effort from the man at mid-on. Volleys it out to his partner there at mid-off. That's an assist. Keeps it to a single. 149 for 5. Feels like Webster might have a date tonight or something. He's trying to finish this one early. Suits me. I've got to get out of here in about 20 minutes. Someone right pack up the frog box when I go, yeah? Oh, that's a difficult delivery. It's sort of a slower one. Full, sneaks down leg side. 9 off the over. 33 gone. It's 149 for 5. 16 more required for Winchmore Hill.
Wait, things. Yeah, alright. Not
Injured.
Just for the bowling the whole in.
Yeah, he's bowled well, but surely at some point the skipper's got to pull the rein here, try something different. That's a big tempter for Webster, and he tries to hit it to Edmonton. Can't catch up with it. Ends up down on one knee, almost in prayer. Three men back on the leg side. Forward in defence this time. Probably a single there, he turns it down. Cross the line, fielder out there, it's going to get to him on the bounce.
He fell backwards.
I thought his foot might have been on the road. 150 up for Winchmore Hill, here in the 34th over.
It's close.
15 required for victory now.
That's Ash's his shoulder, isn't it?
Yeah. Between cards and joints and operation. He's failed it. Can't bowl yet. Loads of runs for the under 17s. None because of the big
Oh, it's snuck through. Not a million miles away from the woodwork.
He's in full. Got 76 on Thursday night against Dutch, which did the 17.
Pulls this one. Little one offline. Another single and the over. Well counted, son.
No, I don't.
151 for 5 after 34.
Whether it's a contentious one or not.
No, I don't have no idea. He wasn't. I didn't hear any complaints about the decision. So maybe he got told it was. He would definitely be complaining if it was contentious.
Bottom hands this one on the short arm jab. Straight at the wicket now. Scores level at Lords. 9 wickets now.
We bowled in the back.
It's the first thing. Turn that shit off.
Sorry to watch it.
Lovely looking off drive. Once again, it's going to be at least a single. Almost a mirror image of the last over. Mid-off. Needed over to his mate at mid-on. 152 for 5. 13 required. It's a beautiful little glide. There's a man back at deep third. Gets the long barrier out, keeps it to 1. Just think about the bloke that comes over. Oh, mate. couple of errors to fix up. Yeah, but it's like, bro, like, I sit here for free for 12 hours every Saturday. Just volunteering for no reason. Like, it's like, every other week the 3's 11, they haven't got a scorer. Across the line goes Luke, and I think that's up the hill along the carpet for another boundary. 157 for 5. 8 more required for Winchmore now. Down the ground goes Luke, over mid-off. Couple of bounces into the rope for 4 more, back-to-back boundaries. Winchmore Hill feel like they're just about home. 161 for 5.
If you had a lightsaber, what colour would it be?
Big inside edge onto thigh guard. No run to finish the over. Another fruitful one for Winchmore Hill, 10 off it. 4 required for victory here, 35 gone, it's 161 for 5.
I think for the time. Actually, no. The big purple one. Lightsabers not much use unless you use it before.
Depends who you fight against.
To be able to block, to be able to block brilliance with the lightsaber, you need to be able to use the force.
Oh, how was that not bowled in? That was a leg break. It was full. Webster trying to finish it in one stroke, and the ball somehow bounced over the sun. I've never seen Star Wars. Forward in watchful defence this time. Down the track, over the top, and that's a Mark Barrow Cricket Academy maximum. Good evening. And that, my friends, is a victory for Winchmore Hill. Third 11, 5 down, chasing 165. Joe Webster, 27 red, and a great knock from Josh Luke, 62 not out, saw the side home today. That's about all the time we have on the Winchmore cricket coverage. Until next week, dear listener, drink lots of water, look after your mates.
That's what I'm at least third on the table.
English second.
Right, actually depending on. See you later, chaps. I'm off.
See you, mate.
See you, mate.
Yeah.
7. 13, stiffed. One result's already come in.
Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom.
Not guaranteed. Could remain forward.
Sums it up.
Hold on. I'd probably think I worked at Saturday, gave up his Saturday for free, but that's just me.